Good morning, everybody. I am just gonna go put on a pot of coffee because I have not had one yet. I will be right back. It really annoys me that the emojis don't show up in the chat window. I don't know how to fix that. Anyways, happy friggin' hump day, chat. Happy friggin' hump day. I see you guys humping, bringing the heat. Tony, first in today. Brandon and Aaron, 2 and 3. Da dee da da dee 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 dee. And on Twitch we had Kef, Awesome One, and Pomoxis top 3. Congratulations, guys. Oh my god, dudeness, that is some massive personality you got there. Did I even put my marble on the board? Yeah, there I am. Channel record is a minute 40. World record is a minute 17. Diddly-dee-doo. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Da da dee da 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 diddly diddly da da da. Oh my god, Snarf is gonna kick some butt! Kicking booty! Snarfy! Oh no, Snarf. Snarf, no! Oh my god, what a throw. What a throw. Oh no, Snarf! He was taken. It's all about you now. Just don't get hung up in the pegs. Don't get pegged. Oh, Father's Cry! Oh, Father's Cry! Champion! Do-ba-da-da-da-da. Oh da ding da ding da. Do ba dee da. Da 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 dee. You guys want to do some just chatting for a bit while I wait for my coffee? Let's do that. Good morning. It is effing cold here today. I am literally just gonna do whatever it takes to stay warm. Oh my god, guys. Today was ridiculous. I'm just gonna be honest. Today was actually kind of ridiculous. Close the marbs down here. At least I beat Cross. Screw you! So here's the long and the short of it. Apparently with wind chill, we're supposed to hit like minus 45 or something. We're supposed to get like minus 45 in like Ontario, so it's pretty damn cold, actually. Right? Dude, it's actually kind of ridiculous. Are you on the surface of the moon? I mean, it does feel that way. Holy moly, man. It's like, I had to, my wife played volleyball last night, so she didn't come home. which is normal. She normally doesn't. But, so my daughter, like, peed the bed at 1 in the morning or 2 in the morning or something. So I woke up, threw that in the wash, and then she was like, I'm cold. Of course she's cold because you're piss wet. So I had to, like, wash her down, and then she woke up, and then I had to get her in my bed. And then she just kept punching and kicking me all night because that's what kids do. So I got like an hour, and then at like 5 in the morning, my son woke up and he was like, oh, Daddy, I'm cold too, because it's effing cold here, obviously. So yeah, I was like, all right, come in the bed too. And then he started kicking and punching me in the friggin' head, so I didn't get any more sleep. And then, yeah, got up at like, I don't even know, man, 6:45 or something. Fed the kids breakfast, got them like dressed in like 50,000 layers of clothes because it's so cold. And then because it's so bad, like the weather, it took me like 45 minutes to drive to the daycare. Usually it only takes 15. So then I was late getting my son to school, which means I have to sign him in. And then, anyway, whatever, I'm here now, so. That's, thank you for letting me vent that out. That really sucked. Turn your furnace on? Dude, yeah, it's on. My house is set to 22, but it's cold. My basement is always colder than it is upstairs. I'm experimenting with a new chat window today. It looks way cleaner. I will say it already like looks way better. The only thing I don't like about it so far is I wish that YouTube emojis would show up as YouTube emojis, and I don't know how to fix that. But I'll keep experimenting. Maybe I'll just run up and grab my coffee really quick. You guys alright with that? I haven't had a coffee yet. That might warm me up. Morning, Warlord. Let's see here. We got... Thank you for the follow. Wolfman with the 3-stream streak. That is, I think, the only streak that has been redeemed. That is ridiculous. Coffee is a necessity. I do agree. All right, let me go and grab that. I'll be right back. Okay. We are on a really cool run though. We got a Munchlax that, in typical Croz fashion, low rolled into an Unfezant. We'll do a run recap. I'm just gonna go grab myself my coffee. Oh.
The light Pokemon. Ampharos gives up so much light that it can be seen even from space. People in the old days used the light to send signals back and forth with others far away.
Mine's at 69? Hell yeah. Nice. I'm just gonna bring the whole effing pot down because screw it. Cheers! We're gonna need the extra zip today. Dude, I don't even know how much sleep I got. Maybe in 2 hours? Dami with the 7 watch streak. All right, you know what? Let's do a run recap. Let's do run recap here. Yo, Barty. You'll get a kick out of this. Quick said it was freezing in Florida yesterday. Didn't they get snow? I mean, for Florida, that actually is pretty cold. I could use some coffee. Brings down a whole pot of coffee. Yeah, that's how I effing roll. Got an issue? Yeah, let's do run recap. Let's do run recap here. Let me just fix my chat window a little bit. There, that's looking a little better. I just want the last message to not be showing. There we go. Perfect. All right, let's do the run recap. We actually have a really cool run going right now, chat. Have a look at King Kong the Unfezant. We're supposed to get 8 inches of snow on Sunday, and it's supposed to be 10 degrees. Sheesh, that is pretty damn cold, dude. All right, here we go. We got, we started the run with starter pack. I think I took dig, didn't I? I think I took dig, and then we got bone rush from level up. For beating Brock, I took a status cap +1 and a status heal and a potion. For beating Mount Moon, we took the reroll chip, which I do still have. For beating Misty, I got a full heal and a status heal. I think we had 0 status heals after Misty, so that made a lot of sense at that point. For beating Surge, we took the rare candy and the cap increase. That's because we were a Munchlax and we wanted the friendship points from the candy. And it worked out because we evoed on like the second last fight before Rock Tunnel, so. Can I turn up the audio? Audio of what? My microphone's looking pretty good. I haven't changed anything from yesterday. Do you mean the music, or what do you mean? We had the 9 and 10 resourceful curse. This was just on the last route, and I almost lost hyper voice. I actually almost screwed it up. And then, let's see here. We had Munchlax evolved at level 45. I feel like this was an early Evo, but we did get pretty lucky with medicine and candies and stuff. As you can see, we got some much needed speed. We now have 81 speed at 45, which is passable. We have really good attack. A little bit too much went into special attack, I would say. I wish that this actually went into our defense or speed, but I mean, 51 spa on a physical attacker at 45 is not too bad ultimately, but it is a little bit of a waste. So, all right. Yeah, and that brings us to where we are. Our next curse is going to be in the game corner. We still have 4 curses to go on this run, so I guess anything could happen. Anything can go wrong. But anyway, guys, early crew, I love you. Happy hump day. Hopefully your days have all the hump you need to get by. My day could certainly use like 69% more hump for sure. It has been a cold and difficult morning, but I am here now. And I'm ready to friggin' game, dude. Let's go. Oh, that first sip of coffee just kind of hits, doesn't it? You know? Like, you guys know the first sip of coffee in the morning? It warms you right down the esophagus into the belly. And then you get that, like, jolt of energy up to your brain. Oh, man. You guys know what I'm saying? All right. Everyone, I would very, very, very much appreciate if you have the ability to tab me up over on YouTube. It would help me out so much. I'm gonna drop the link in the chat, and if you would be so kind as to tab it up, that would be great. All right. Don't forget to like. Here we go. All right. Did I grab Flash? I might have, but I haven't used it yet. Rob, good morning, brother. Rob, I am trying so hard to motivate myself to work out. I actually was going to work out today, but I just didn't have energy, so I failed again. But every time I see you or Mason or anyone post in the CrossFit channel, I'm like, fudge, gotta be better, man. I gotta be better. All right, let's pause the music. Go game audio. Here we go. Yeah, are you working out? If you're working out, you gotta get posting, man. It motivates other people to work out. That's the whole deal, man. Working out is for nerds? Dude, working out is for people that don't want to pass away at 50 years old like I'm going to if I don't freaking start working out. Oh, we're flashing B-Smith. Elixir, huge pickup actually. Do I have any of those? Yo, let's go. Big elixir right there. Big find. Ah, shoot. Sorry, guys. I should have run my ads. I gotta do that really quick. I'll be right back. Yo, Kiyama, welcome in. For speedrunning life, it feels that way, doesn't it? Good morning, Ray. Yeah, dude, get in the CrossFit channel, Major Buzzkill. Dude, CrossFit channel is gonna be popping off. I love that this thing is faster than me. Okay. What do you guys think of my Unfezant, though? Do you guys think this thing is, like, high probability to win? Where do you guys sit on it? On a scale of 0 to 69, what are the odds of King Kong taking it down a normal win for us here? 50? 6.7? Mods? Snarf! Snarf, gosh dang it! You were setting a bad example. I'm like, mods, please deal with Crozet. Then my mod, 67. Yeah, whatever, Snarf. Fired. 32. You're doing a short run? Dude, post your... Actually, I guess I'd probably dox you, wouldn't it? I was gonna say post your track. Speed might fail me? Yeah, I guess we'll see. I don't know. I mean, there's lots of roads to success for a mon like this. We could get setup. We get, like, Dragon Dance. We could get Shellbell. Shellbell's legal. I'll look at a wall for 5 minutes. Aren't you at work? My goal for this evening is to record a bunch of sound bites to be used as channel point redeems. I also want to find a way for YouTube chat to be able to use the dice. Yeah, for sure. Davey, get in there, man. It's been kind of dead a little bit, and I want to get it live again because it does motivate me. Hi, good morning. Everybody don't forget, follow Mian Shao. Holy moly, dude. That's crazy. Go double sludge, I guess. Stab a frickin' brick break. Oh, you have 0. Literally 0 attack. No sub dice roll? Wait, did it not work? Let me see what's going on here. 1 sec. Here, let me roll it for you. I promise this is 100% legit. Lesson 1 on how to not sound legit. Look, it's rolling all the time! That was legit. Oh, wait. You can't see. I just realized why it's not working. It's because it's not visible. You didn't see that. It didn't count, but it did roll a 1. I'm going to re-roll it, okay? It should show up now. Okay. Here. There we go. I fixed it. It rolled an... If it rolled a 20 there, I was gonna call shenanigans. I just realized why it was... Hold on, let me make sure it's visible on my other channels. There we go. Okay, we're all good. We're all good. 4 meal preps today. Sheesh. Hey, what's up, bees? Good morning. I missed. It's withdrawing. I'm doing good, Wall. Good morning. Blup, 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 blup. All All right, dude, I really, you know what? The more I'm looking at this Unfezant, the more I actually think it's kind of insane. I think, like, it may be a tad slow, but, I mean, for 488 BST, it's doing pretty good. You gotta star you into a Tapu Fini. Oh, sheesh! That's pretty crazy, man. That's awesome. Good luck. Let's see here. Morning, Spam. How we doing, man? Holy moly. It tried to use self-destruct, but it has fudging damn. Wait, did it assist into self-destruct? Hold on here. Did it? What just happened there? Keen Eye proc. Keen Eye proc there. Why did Keen Eye proc? Why did my accuracy refuse to lower? I am so confused at that exchange of stuff that just happened. What did it do to try to lower my accuracy? I guess I don't really want this to explode. Let's make sure it goes down. Did you guys catch that? Why did it say my Keen Eye activated? Why is it only positive? What do you mean? We have a minus on SpDef. Yeah, can somebody, like, it definitely said something about Keen Eye there. It used assist into self-destruct or explosion, one of the two. I don't know what happened, but it said something King Kong's Keen Eye prevented, and then it said Lanuga's damp prevents the self-destruct. Did it not say Keen Eye? Maybe it did. I might have just misread it, but it did really confuse me. Oh, okay. Bright powder? Did it have it? No, it couldn't have had intimidate. It had damp. I am so lost what just occurred there. That was so weird. God, I feel really pale today. I need to get some sun. Dee dee da da dee doo da. King Kong, big and mighty, we grow to level 47. You know, King Kong made a lot of sense when we were a Munchlax. Now that we're on Unfezant, it seems... I mean, maybe it's like an oxymoronic name. It did proc my Keen Eye, yeah. Can somebody make a clip of that and just DM it to me or post it in Bugs? Post it in the Bugs channel, just so the devs can see it? Because it definitely did something weird there. Do I believe in this mod? I think I do, yeah. I mean, look at it, it looks insane, doesn't it? It's got like 3x its level in attack. It's got good defenses. It's fast enough, I think. There will be parts of the run where it does struggle, I would say, but I think it's gonna do all right. Yeah, so it did activate Keen Eye, though. That was a very, very weird bug, and we probably should note it down, right? The last picture of the Spicy Evo channel? Let me look. The Tapu Fini has a minus on its attack, if that's the one you're talking about. I just ordered a PC so I can play this game. I may need some help setting it up because I'm a total noob. If you make a post in the help and support, my mods are usually pretty good about helping back to work. But that's pretty crazy, man. I'm absolutely thrilled that you want to play it so bad that you ordered a computer. Thank you for hanging out and supporting it. I calculated a 23% chance of winning. All right, I like those odds. I mean, there's so many paths to success for this mon. We could get like battle items, we could get setup, we could get shell bell. Dude, like, there's so many prizes that are good for this mon. We have 6 out of 7 status heals. I think that, like, I thought going into this run, statuses were gonna be the problem, but... Ah, sorry you missed me yesterday, Reed. I'm glad you're here, though, man. Have a good day. Soundproof, nice. Oh, lovely. Wait. This is a weird bug. I'm gonna save my game. It's like a transparent, it's like a ghost version of myself. I don't like what I'm seeing here. Shiny Transform? Yeah, that's really weird. Yeah, those are two back-to-back very, very weird bugs, I will say. I'm gonna get this out of the way. Animal, good morning. It lives? Oh my god, brother. Missing number transform? Seriously though, it actually kind of looks like that. I got a question for you guys. I have found a way for chat messages from one place to be posted in the other place. Is that something that would be of interest to you, or is that a bad idea? Basically, everybody could take part in the same conversation. I'm gonna use a small heal here. I think. Well, I'm gonna use a potion. I don't think I want to commit too much more than that. There should be a channel called Bug... There's a forum called Bug Reporting or something, Anton. If you could post it there, that'd be great. Actually, let's make sure we clear the way out of here first. Da 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 dee, da 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 da. Well, it does show on my chat window over here. You can see both discussions. So if you refer to that, that's a good way to do it. I do generally try to do a good job of paraphrasing questions before I respond to them. We do want to try to full clear here, so I should probably try to greed some steel wings. Alright, we still have 2 items to pick up. We have not been doing very well for finding heals, so... Yeah, they've changed the policies on that moto. At least my understanding they have. Good morning, Nate. How we doing, brother? Hopefully your morning's going a little more smoothly than mine. Alright, this has explosion. I don't really want to miss. Ah! Holy moly, brother. What are you made out of? Oh my god, dude. It is so effing cold here today. Like, I think I saw I was supposed to get to minus 45 by tomorrow. Like, with wind chill. Minus 45 Celsius, dude. Yeah, I mean, there's a way to stop that, Gabri, but I mean, once you get your prize, you're supposed to stop playing and choose your prize. I guess if I wanted to be really stickler about the rules, I would just make sure the player can't move when they're making their prize decisions. Minus 42 is where they're the same? Is that true? Oh, so yeah, then I guess you guys know exactly how effing cold it is. Minus 40 is the crossover? Dude, it is going to be so cold. Like, they don't, at the daycares and stuff, they just don't even let the kids go outside. It's like that cold. This did have body slam. So make sure it goes down. I'm a scientist. I'm a Pokemon streamer. I used to work in science, and then I didn't. Happy hump day to you too, Ashari. That's a pretty big lad. I was complaining because it was minus 5 today. Oh yeah, that's nothing, man. Those are rookie numbers. Minus 5 is like maybe a hoodie. I'd probably wear a hoodie outside. Not for like a long time, but like I'd go like shovel the driveway in a hoodie, you know? Holy moly, what's going on here? Yeah, minus 5 Celsius. Hey, what's up, Trip? Da 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 dee da da. Man, I really like this mon. I hope nothing bad happens to it. Do you guys like Unfezant, or is it kind of like a dog-ass tier Pokemon? Dog water. Dog ass. You're gonna have to bear with me today, Chad. I've got like 2 hours of sleep, okay? I'm trying my best out here. It's minus 2 and the flowers are blooming. Yeah, she. Warlord, morning. Burrito. Miss Steelwing, get shockwaved. It's minus 100 here. I'm just sipping coffee on the porch. Let's go. This piece of crap Pancham. Holy moly, brother. Oh, it did intimidate me, I guess. I didn't even notice that. Poor Russia? Dude, what do you mean poor Russia? We have... What? Poor Canada, man! I maybe should heal. I definitely want to fight more. But I only have 2 super pots. So healing is pretty risky. It would put me at risk of losing to Erica. I do have hyper voices left. No, I didn't, Chef, actually. Alright, what level do you have? You are all level 27s. You're 31s. Alright, let's go. Da da dee 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 dee. Pumpkabooks is my favorite of the pumpkaboos. I think once we drop below 40, I gotta play it pretty safe here. Holy HP. Alright. Do you do black cherries, Snarf? Black cherries are actually my favorite. Wait, do maraschino cherries, are they like, how are they made? Are they soaked in like rum or something? Like what gives them that like saucy flavor? Let's go for this. They're soaked in a black, they're regular cherries soaked in black cherries? That's kind of funny. I have a really unhinged question that came into my mind this morning. Do you guys want it now or is it too early? Should I wait until the afternoon? Oh my god, man. Bleaching light-colored cherries. And then brine to strip their color and flavor, then re-sweetening and dyeing. They what? They're so processed. That's crazy. Yo, Desix, thanks for the 15 watch streak. I like to make brandied cherries. I do that for my old fashions, but... Oh god. It is Blood Moon Ursaluna with drizzle. Alright. Maraschino cherries are red plastic. Luxardo cherries are soaked in brandy or Luxardo liqueur. That sounds really delicious. Wait, did this have soundproof? No, Loudra did. Salty morning, brother. Hujah! Enjoy. It is the cry of my people. Luxardo is a maraschino cherry? Wait, what? Oh, it's just, oh, I see what you mean. So it's like the non-processed version of a maraschino cherry. Da-da-dee. Okay, we gotta try to save this hyper voice, I think. We got the crow here. Okay. Saying it, dude, I'm actually kind of surprised how handily things are living. My 70 power move at a 20 level deficit. We're almost out of moves here, Chad. I might have to abandon ship here shortly. 4 more trainers to go. Let's see. We have 4, 9, and then we have some bone rushes. I'm gonna say we have 9 moves left, and we have 8 more Pokemon to beat. So we have enough to do it. It's just like if I get hit, we're gonna be in trouble. My youngest has RSV and 5 breathing treatments and steroids today. Oh shit. Sorry. Good luck, Jay, with that. That's a tough thing to put a 5-year-old through. Dude, give me some Croz loves in the chat for Jay. Good luck, man. That's I mean, you'd obviously something that's much needed. Good luck, man. All right, we got, how many more do we got here? We got this guy. He should be low level, right? 29s. Yeah, I totally get it, Jay. I would, that stuff always tickles the old scared genes, you know? Tangela! Bam. Holy moly, guys, 300 people in the chat, and it's bright and early into stream. Thank you guys so much for choosing to come and hang out here. I'll try to be as entertaining as I can on 2 hours of sleep. Trying to keep the good vibes and stuff, but thank you guys for coming to hang out today. All right. It's all the calling that King Kong is doing. I wish I could like really quickly and efficiently dub in like the King Kong like oh for hyper voice. You imagine? Dude, it'd be so funny. Oh man. I was solo parenting and my kids peed the bed and it's freezing here, so they had a tough time sleeping, etc, etc. I think we're gonna skip anything above level 30 now. It would be a little bit risky. Holy moly, brother! Chill out. Isn't that George of the Jungle? Doesn't King Kong also beat his chest and yell like that? I haven't seen the movie since I was like 3 years old, but... two trainers left. One is a level 35. We're skipping that guy. You know what? Maybe I should just skip both of them. Seems a little risky, doesn't it? Without my best move? And 2 inaccurate moves? King Kong doesn't scream like Tarzan? What does he sound like then? That was George of the Jungle? Whatever, man, okay? Fudge! I just work here! YOLO? I don't think I like the YOLO right now. I think I just want to leave. He just roars at the top of the skyscraper? Doesn't he fight, like, the giant lizard thing? Or, no, he is the giant lizard thing. The giant, like, aquatic creature? I'm out of here. Screw this. I'm not fighting these two. Play to win, man. Play to win! We gotta knock off another dub today. Jess! Good morning to you as well. Welcome in. Da-da-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. King Kong isn't a giant lizard. What is it, a dinosaur? Or sorry, not King Kong. I meant Godzilla. God damn it, sorry. I don't know what's wrong with me, guys, okay? Listen, everything I say today, you're gonna have to take with a grain of salt. I am sleep deprived, okay? My wife was like, you should go to bed. I'm like, I can't. I have to work. I can't just take a day off. I would never hear the end of it. Toddler-induced sleep deprivation is the realest thing ever. Dude, it is like, sleep debt is very real. And it is so real that it is catching up to me now in my 30s, where I realize I have underslept myself for about 23 years. So, I mean, it's gonna be a rocky second half. That's all I'm saying, okay? Oh! It's gonna be a rocky second half of the old life. Alright, first Pokemon out is a Gourgeist, large edition. We get the defense boost, easy. See what I mean? Ew, it's getting hard! On Hump Day. Somebody told Gourgeist it was Hump Day. What is this, Salty? Salty just like taunting me with cows. Who do you think you are, buddy? Who do you think you are? Oops. Oh! What the heck, dude? We are getting so many moves. That's not bad. Didn't we have Headbutt earlier this run? Does it not like just come full circle? Yo, happy Hump Day, Dyslexic. I think we got rid of Headbutt for Hyper Voice, but I will say things have changed now. We did get quite a bit of speed on Evolution. We're not really that fast though. And it would be a 35 power drop. So it's probably not worth it. For a 30% chance, only if you're faster. It is 5 extra PP though. I'm leaning pass. What are you guys thinking here? 1's in the chat for pass, 2's in the chat for teach. I think I'm leaning pass personally. Misclicks, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, pass? Okay. Sounds good to me. 140 versus 135. Let's just get this out of here. Canadian Arcanine. He looks warm. One? Okay. Tri-Tac is the only better one? Return, I guess. Return would be pretty insane. Man, we have only had one curse so far. This has kind of been easy street. I think that once we start hitting the curses, though, we might get into some troubles. It is contact, that is true, yeah. Okay, so here is my unhinged question of the day, chat, okay? It just came up in conversation with my wife a couple nights ago, and it's been on my mind ever since. So do you guys know the Cadbury cream eggs? You guys know those things? The like little chocolate with the like cream in the center, but it's like an icing cream. You know what I'm talking about? Those things? Okay, so my wife was making fun of the way I eat those. She just like puts the whole egg in her mouth like a psychopath and just eats it. So now I gotta know if I'm the weirdo or if she's the weirdo, because I bite off the top and then I lick out all the cream. Because that's like the fun part of eating it. You don't like them? What the hell? No, they're not that big. They're like this big. I got one upstairs. You whole egg it? What do you mean both are a bit weird? How the hell do you eat it? Oh, you like just bite it in half? Demonstrate? I mean, I could. I have one upstairs. I'm not doing it for free. Do you bite Ferrero Rocher and lick out the inside? I haven't really had too many Ferrero Rochers. Are they the same middle? If so, I probably would, yeah. Yeah, dude, I eat out the cream. Licking the innards out is a bit strange. What? There's no way. Okay, come on. Somebody in the chat own up. Do not lie to me, okay? I will protect you. You have, what's it called? Diplomatic immunity. If you say you lick out the icing of the egg and anyone makes fun of you in any way, I will ban them, okay? One's in the chat if you lick out the cream in a cream egg. Cadbury cream egg. Not a single person? This is bullshit. You guys are lying. So I'm the weirdo? This feels like a trap? No, 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 no. I promise, I'll protect you. I've never had a cream egg. That is also just unacceptable. Nate and Stu, let's go! My mods! I knew I hired you for good reasons. What's the opposite of one? I don't know, probably two. Bardic with the sub risk. Oh, that was almost a one, darn it. I mean, good for you. Y'all egg lickers? Hey, yo, mods, take care of Lunar. That's unacceptable. Unacceptable. Opposite of one is minus one? How about that? Why do I always roll two, man? Every time. Oh my god, wait, yeah, who said they put their finger in there? That's disgusting. Stu, what the heck? Why would you get your finger all sticky and gross? Just tongue it out of there, man. Croz, when are you gonna roll the sub dice? After you roll the god dice. Paid mods, a little too paid? Nah. Nate with the dub. Oh, the sub roll. Rolls a 13. Croz, I'm at work. What did I say? Oh my gosh. Wizard, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Wow, okay. Oh my god, Stu. Sweet mother of God, dude. Don't get me banned, man. Don't get me canceled. I like streaming way too much to get canceled now. Da 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 dee da da do da 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 da. Anyways, so I guess we've established that I was in fact the weirdo. Fine, chat, I'll just eat it. I'll eat it the boring way, I guess. I'll just bite into it. It's super boring. I have fun with my candy, you know? How dare I be creative? Have a little fun with life, you know, a little zest. Have a little zest for life, you get shut down by chat. Live your best life. A whole egg? They're not that big, man. Like, how big are they in the States? They're really not that big here. Dami, thank you for the tier 1 and the 3 months. Thank you so much. Enjoy your battle cry, gamer. They're the same eyes. No, no, no. Maybe we have smaller versions here then or something.
It's Chikorita.
I haven't even seen a Bizcoff one. Yeah, I actually hate that, King Zero. That actually pisses me off. You can only get turtles at Christmas, and you can only get Cadbury cream eggs at Easter. What's that bullcrap? Why can't I not just buy these things year round? No, man, they're like not that big. Like, it's very feasible to put an entire one in your mouth if you wanted to. Dee-dee. Da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-dee-da-doo. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum, da-da-da-da-da. Do you use your Reese's Cup in bites? In bites! Reese's Cups are pretty big, man. Also, Reese's Cups have started to toy with the distribution of the chocolate to the peanut butter ratio. And they're going for more peanut butter. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of those ones. Give me the OGs all day, every day. It is a perfect golden ratio of chocolate to peanut butter, and you can't change my mind. The ones that are thicker, no way, dude. Get those away from me. Gotta trash our mental herb. Shrinkflation hit the eggs? Yeah. Yeah, they're not that big, man. They're actually really small. Do I think Reese's eggs taste different than normal Reese's? Yeah, they're candied, aren't they? Probably licks out the peanut butter? No, because the chocolate shell isn't thick enough, or I probably would consider it. Yeah, if like the shell of the Reese's Cups, it's not thick, so you can't tongue out the peanut butter. In light of new evidence presented, whole egging is not a weird thing anymore. So wait, are you saying my wife is not weird? So I'm the only weird one? I don't think I can accept that. The egg peanut butter tastes different? Oh, that sounds kind of good. That actually sounds really good. What's up, Nidoking? Demure. Every time whenever somebody puts the word demure, and this is absolutely nothing against you, Snarf, at all, because it is a good word. I always hear it in the most pretentious voice ever. Demure. What's the other one? People use it in emails all the time. It's, what's the one that, it's like a matter of speaking. Eloquent. Whenever someone uses the word eloquent, I'm like, oh. Please don't ever use that word again. What are some other, like, really good pretentious words that people use? And when they use them, you're like, oh. Plethora? Yeah, I say plethora quite a bit. I guess I'm one of them. Indubitably. That's fair. Defense granted. Hyperbole. Vicariously. Loquacious. Let's voice it. I don't like the, like, crust of the Ferrero Rochers that much. They're okay. I mean, I'm not gonna turn one down, but I'm not going out of my way to find them. Forgot I had a coffee sitting here. Thank God I brought the entire carafe down. No. The like, you know how they have, like, what is it, like coconut or something on the outside? You know, they're like kind of like, they have like a texture. They have like a crunchy, spiky texture, don't they? How can people say indubitably with a straight face like this? Hold on. Indubitably. Gotta run my ads, chat. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Thank you guys so much for hanging out here today. I do appreciate it. Excuse me. We've had a couple of really weird bugs on this run. It's kind of making me worried. I should save again, actually. You guys like the new chat window? Is it more clear than the last one? I think it looks way better. This thing was pretty strong. Yeah. Do 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 do. Took me like probably an hour to set it up last night. It's part of the reason why I'm so tired today. Because instead of going to bed at like 8 o'clock, I decided to set up a new chat window. Bees risking it all with the sub dice! Rolls a 15. I'll let you off easy this time, Bees. Da da tia tia. I do like the design of Unfezant, actually. It's pretty cool. Holy moly. Oh shoot, I just realized we gotta get a Gamba up. It's time for everybody's favorite Gamba. Rainbow Gamba. Alright, Gamba's live, chat, for the rainbow badge. Will we see 1 pixel of every color of the rainbow on Erica's team? If you guys are following the channel, you do have some crossbones to use in this beautiful prediction. Is Hyper Voice a spread move in double battles? Is it like to spread them cheeks? Drought. It is? Oh shoot, nice. Let's go do that then. Good morning, Sprite. Happy hump day to you too, man. That's an absolutely lovely hyper voice that you guys get to listen to for the rest of the seed, and I'm so sorry. Da da dee da 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 da. All right, we got Cherim Sunshine Edition and a Maractus. Anton, you don't let me down. Oh my God, we can Moonblast. Yeah, Moonblast this. We're gonna evolve Anton, chat. Hold the line, Anton. Hold the line, dude. You gotta dip and dodge here. Cherim's coming for your haunch. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. We do have a Gamba live. Holy crit! Every single time I get hit, I get crit. I refuse to do this Gamba after you said Espartho was not orange. You may have opinions! Are you from Ontario? Where's that? I'm just kidding, yeah, I am. Who'd I miss? Old man? Scientist? How did you know, Anthony? What was the giveaway? Was it cause I rode my moose into stream with a cup of Timmy's or what? This is always the most divisive. I'm just gonna go to bed. Oh, my Toronto baseball hat. Interesting. Night, Desix. You know what, Kef? I appreciate the fact that you spelled toque correctly. Croz, you look so sexy. Thank you, Eileen. Oh, wow. Oh, you said cozy. Awesome one. Good morning. Alberta greater than Ontario? I don't know if I go that far. Depends what you're talking about. Depends what you're talking about. No, that cost me my figgy berry, you jerk. Oh my gosh, Moss with the 13 fridging months at tier 1. That is something that warms me up. Thank you so much, Moss. I feel cozy. Enjoy your battle cry. Thank you for all the support, gamer.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, you got my daughter, Togepi.
It's Togepi.
I recorded that when she was just born, actually. Now she talks back to me. It's great. How time flies. No, Dad! Stu, risking it all with the sub dice. Rolls a 6. Man, the both dice have been extremely cold, chat. We've had no 1s, we've had no 20s, and we've had no, like, god dice. Everything is cold. I think it's because it's minus effing 50 here. Bring her down? She's a daycare. Croz, are you a Gen 1 psychic Pokemon? Cause Alakadam! You know what? I'll approve that one. That was pretty funny. Oh my god, Eileen is just making it rain biddies in here. Thank you, Eileen. Johnny getting in on the combo train. Does that do things on the screen? I actually have no idea what that does. It's supposed to be minus 45 Celsius here tomorrow, yeah. Da 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 dee da do do ba da 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 da. Yeah, my daughter is turning 3 soon. My son's 5-ish. We chose to live here. Listen, man, I am not complaining at all about being in Canada right now. I'll tell you that. 15 meters? Did you mean to put centimeters? Hold the frigging phone. Are you actually serious? They got 15 meters? Did people die? I'm not even like asking that as a joke. Like literally, that is so much snow. That could bury a bus. People are sledding out of apartment windows. Hold on here. I gotta actually see this. That is not 15 meters. That is like 2 meters. That's still a lot, but that's not 15 meters. I'm looking for a picture of 15 meters. Okay, here we go. That is... Once it's shoveled, it's like looking like maybe 3 or 4 meters. That's a lot. I wouldn't say it's 15 meters though. Yeah. No. 15. Do you guys know how much 15 meters is? 15 meters is like 50 feet. I don't even think that's possible. That's why I was so taken aback by the comment. No, okay, like snow drifts and stuff, yeah, it can get tall. And once you plow it out of the road, yeah, it stacks up. But that's not 50. Holy moly, dude. I thought people were dying. I thought like mountains were forming. Like, holy smokes. All right, mods, can we close the gamba here? We've got 400K in the pot. Burk. Did you mean, yeah, maybe you meant 1.5 meters. 1.5 meters is still so much snow. Like, a crap load of snow. More than fall, like we've got like a foot here before. That would be like, what is that? That's like 5 feet of snow. Like a crazy day of snow here in Canada is like a foot, right? Sometimes you get a little more, sometimes you get a little like less. But like a bad day of snow here is like a foot. So getting 5 feet is still insane. I gotta remember to save. It says 7 feet of snow. That's a crap ton of snow. Aw, come on, you jerk piece of crap. That's not good, chat. That is, no bueno. You're in the Northwest Territories? I think you're the first person I've ever heard in my stream from the Northwest Territories. I probably am going to have to super potion. Maybe not. Maybe, do we just go for a potion and see? I will decide. I'm just gonna use a potion for now, I think. I have 1 potion and 2 super potions and 3 rogue stones, just in case. We gotta remember we have a reroll chip for any prizes if we do wanna maybe reroll, so. I think if there was actually 15 meters of snow, though, people would die. They would get stuck in their cars and stuff. They'd be buried alive. Imagine, like, how quick it would have to snow for that to happen, too. Do 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 da 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 da. We're supposed to get 10 to 20 inches this weekend. Sheesh. I mean, just think about the weight of that snow. Oh god. Think about the weight of a 1 meter of snow. It would collapse your house. Like if we get like a couple feet of snow, you're supposed to go shovel it off of your roof, because if you don't, it can collapse your roof. It's so heavy. Trying to run out of moves here. I really need to get a PP max pretty soon. I'm trying to decide, guys. I should probably pause here. Should I use a super pod or try to greet it? If it was you, are you using the super or are you trying to greed? Shit. Don't do it, man. Okay. Always greed? That is just definitely never the right thing to say. Doesn't a few feet of snow kill people? Well, yeah, it makes a lot of accidents happen on roads, so yes, indirectly. I'm scared. Ark, morning, brother. Alright. I am going, if we get through this trainer clean, I will consider not super potting. If we take any damage here, I probably super pot. I think we're fine to beat this, but if it doesn't go well, we could be in some troubles. We don't have a big heal, which is the biggest concern right now. I might even use an ether. I think it might be worth using an ether to try to save the super potion. Okay, you know what? Of all the Pikachu clones, I gotta say, Dedenne is probably my favorite one. I really like this mon. It's actually like different enough that it looks super unique, and it's cute as hell. Thank you for the follows coming in. Appreciate it. Holy crap. That's a hyper voice. Yeah, you like it too, Kef? Hell yeah. You like Pawmot? Emolga's pretty cute too, I agree. Emolga is pretty cool. Alright, we didn't take any damage. Should I greet it, chat? Should I use an ether? Oh man, using the ether seems like a bad choice if I want to win the game. Full greed, use nothing? It's insane, dude. That's actually insane. You guys are crazy. Full greed, send it. What level does she have? Her aces, she has 2 level 41s. The rest are 34. I think we could probably do this. All right, Gamba. Roy G. Biv, will we see 1 pixel of every color of the rainbow? Let me remove my glasses so I can give you my fair and honest assessments of colors. Let me rub my eyes, because I am so tired. Oh my god, dude, I'm blasted today. All right. You know what? Hold on. I feel like hyping it up with some music this time. What do we got here? What do we got? Oh my god, I haven't freed the Lilat system in a hot minute. Here we go! Da da ba da 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 ba da da da. All right. Primarina has indigo. It has blue. Indigo and blue, chat. Indigo and blue. Start. Really good start. Oh, very colorful. We got violet. We have red. We have yellow. That's it. What do we need left? What do we have left? We have a drizzle Gorbis. Don't love that. This would also have had violet. No other colors though. We need orange and we need green. And we're halfway there. We're living on a prayer. That was a big level. Camerupt! Does it have orange, chat? I don't know. Just kidding, it does. Camerupt has orange. Right there. Right there. We just need green for the believers. We just need green! We missed. Please don't miss again. Hit the move, you fudging! Holy, what is it, 80% or 0? Thank you. We are also intimidated, which really sucks. 1 to go, chat. Oh no, sorry, 2 to go. No green! No green! Paul, thank you so much for the 11 months. At tier 2! I'll see you back next month for our happy anniversary, gamer. Love ya.
Who's that Pokemon?
Holy Mackinaw. The last Pokemon has to have green, chat.
It's sweet.
There's the crit. It has to have green, chat. For the believers. Iron Treads. No green, chat. No green to be seen. Absolutely no green anywhere, guys. Green eye? Where? Where? Blaziken green eye? No. Come off of it. Come off of it. Are you serious? Ask questions in the Discord, led, please. I'm streaming if you don't mind. But welcome in. All right, hell yeah, baby, woo! That's big. That's actually huge, guys. Prediction, pink hats. Congratulations, doubters! Drill Peck? Oh my god, can you imagine Drill Peck on this thing? Alright, I'm gonna take a page out of my good friend Salty Dolphin's book. Alright? We're taking a page out of the goat's book. If you, the chat, correctly predict the TM that Erica will give us, you will earn the right, the privilege, the honor of gifting a sub to me, your favorite streamer. Whoever started the hype train, thank you. All right, we got Drill Peck, Self-Destruct, Sleep Powder, Howl, Drill Peck. Oh, I'm making big bank on Drill Peck. Roleplay, Swallow, sus. Belly Drum, where are we? Sandstorm, Lightstream, Tickle, Fly, Explosion, EQ, Aroma, Therapy, Leech Seed, Barrage, Flamethrower, Thundershock, Horn Attack, Heal Bell, Water Gun, Splash, Horn Attack, Shadow Ball, D-Bond, Tackle. It's gonna be a good day to be Crozwords, chat. Here we go. Rock Tomb. Anyone? Whoever started the hype train, thank you very much. If you guys want to hop in, we have a 63%er level 1 hype train. 100 bits or more gets you a new Twitch emote. I don't know if we're gonna take Rock Tomb. Probably not. Although it does help the speed issue. We get 100 more HP cap, and we also get this! A new car! No, this is actually a really hard choice. What do we actually have right now? I have Bone Rush. We could, like, maybe take it over Steel Wing. We could reroll too. However, maybe we just need to put it to chat vote. Maybe we need to put it to chat vote. Maybe that's what we gotta do. But I'm not doing anything until at least... We got 50 people hanging out on YouTube and only 18 likes. That's disgusting, man. What, am I a joke to you? I need at least 7 more likes before I do anything on YouTube. Right now, let's go. Pump them up, chat. Let's go. Pump the numbers. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Well, you guys like the stream. I'm going to make a poll, okay? What would chat do? Cap. 50 plus elixir, TM voucher, or full heal X2 plus super pot, or shit. Full heal X2 plus super, or reroll. Option 4. 4 options. Mods, can I get a poll up on Twitch, please? Easy reroll. Everyone on YouTube is hate watching. Yeah, true, probably. Let's chat about it. Let's chat about it. I think this is actually a pretty important decision we got to make right now. I actually think this is a really important decision we got to make right now. Thanks for all the follows coming in, by the way. I appreciate it. All right. So TM voucher, for those not in the know, is we can teach any TM found in the future. It is an immediate decision. We are at 6 out of 7 status heals. So double full heal. I mean, we could combine our other status heals to make more full heals, which isn't bad because confusion's pretty bad for us. We could reroll and go for like booster shot. That's also true. I don't have great PP heals is the other consideration. I have 1 elixir and 1 ether. So that does actually make the cap elixir prize pretty tempting. I will say we also have 0 heals. I have 2 super potions and that's it. So, you know, like rerolling to get heals is also not a super bad decision. I haven't fully decided what I'm going to do yet, so get your votes in. Yeah, I do kind of need the elixir, but we are also about to go get a bunch of item checks, so. We got 7 votes on the voucher. We've got 2 votes on the cap and the elixir. We didn't get a reroll option, but a lot of people are putting reroll in the chat right now. That's okay though. Just put reroll in the chat if that's what you do. I can read them. Thank you guys for the hype train. The next segment is the game corner, which is cursed. And then we have the tower, which is also cursed. We got back-to-back curses about to happen here. Curses are like the crazy part of Roguemon. We got 16 votes for the voucher. What's YouTube saying here? 40% of YouTubers are voting on TM voucher. And 40% are on Team Reroll. We got 20% on Elixir and Cap. I mean, dude, this is actually a really hard choice. I'd rather wait and reroll for a revive. Man, really hard choice, guys. I think that what I want to do right now... Here's the question I'm asking myself. The question I'm asking myself is, do I think I can win with my current moveset? And I don't think I can. I don't think this is good enough to win. And I think for that reason alone, I am going to go for the TM voucher. We are about to go get 3 TM checks in the game corner. And then after we beat Koga, if we beat Koga, we get a bunch more in Safari Zone and Silphco. Like 10 TM checks. So I think to win this seed, we need to improve this moveset. So I think I'm actually going TM voucher this time. Yeah, you can use reroll whenever you want. It's always there. Anytime you're offered a prize, you can reroll it. It's up here at the top. So I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna TM voucher. All right, let's go. I really wish mods could do polls on YouTube. That would help out so much. Is there a reason they don't let that happen? All right, here we go. Thank you guys for your input. It does help me like think through the, it helps me think through all the options when I see you guys chiming in about it, so. Now, if you didn't know, Erica is a little bit of a gossip queen. She always spills the tea. Hey, did you hear, chat? Rumor has it that Ditto posed as Nurse Joy. The real one's fuming. Scandal! We got the tea, baby. Alright, so we are heading up to a cursed game corner, chat. But first we have some stuff to do. We are going to trade that for a paraheal. We are, the biggest concern that I have right now, guys, is I only have 2 super potions in the bag. That is the biggest concern. Yeah, I got some super mods. I just don't think they can make pulls. I could, like, combine 3 status heals into a full heal. But I think I'd rather go over my limit than that happen. Although confusion's really bad for us. Do you guys think it's worth trading 3 status heals? You guys think it's worth trading 3 status heals for 1 full heal in case we get confused? Like, is that worth it right there? It might be worth it. It might actually be worth it, yeah. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, I don't love the curse either, I know. We don't know what it is. But first we must go cleanse our baggage. Oh, by the way, did anyone guess Rock Tomb for the thing? Was I stripped of some monies? Am I teaching Rock Tomb? Only 10 PP. I'm not gonna do it. Get out of here. Da dee da da. Shed coverage. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh, by the way, my devs and I had an idea. My devs and I had a fun idea. Do you guys know the Unleash the Beast curse? You're familiar? The one where if you do not full clear, you unleash Eternamax Eternatus into the seed. You guys know that one? Not a single person has beat Eternamax Eternatus to this day. Not a single one. So here's what we're gonna do. The first person to stream and post that they have taken down Eternamax Eternatus is going to get a Discord role of, like, I don't know what I'm gonna call it yet. Maybe you guys can help me think of a good name, like Giant Slayer or God Slayer or something like that. And you're gonna hold that title in the Discord, okay? First person to kill Eternamax Eternatus gets the one and only Discord role of God Slayer. Big Game Hunter, yeah. I like God Slayer though. Da-dee, da-da-da, ba-da-lee-lee-dee. It has to be as a result of the curse, though. It can't be like the random encounters. It has to be as a result of the curse. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Yeah, true. I'll make the dad jokes around here, Elias. Eterna Gamer? That's pretty cool, too. I like that. Da dee 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 doo. Amba da la la. Oh my goodness, man! So many people hanging out today. We have got over 420 people. We almost have exactly 420 people in combined chats right now. Let's go. Nice. All right, there are some really bad curses. Let's see what we get. Okay, we have the Curse of Conversion. Enemy Pokemon will become a type matching their strongest move. So effectively, they're going to get Stab on their best move. This is actually a pretty scary curse. It's not as bad in here because we out-level everything, but I will say that it is scary in the sense that we have moves that can miss, so... Here we go. You can never get a Shedinja because, you can never get a Shedinja because you can't start with Wonder Guard. What's up, Smart? Oh, that was a grass move. Yeah, sorry. I gotta get in the habit of checking. So Crocolore has Drizzle. It stayed a fire type? Well, it's probably good it has Drizzle then. A curse where your Mon becomes Shedinja? Is that a curse? Because you wouldn't be able to go down to 1 HP. It's kind of funny, though. Alright, Lombre became a steel type Pokemon. I just realized that this is going to be a recurring problem for us, yeah. If something becomes steel, that's really bad for us. Staryu, is it only the lead, or are we just like randomly getting the second one not changing right now? Is its strongest move actually water? Because that's 2 in a row. Croclore didn't change either. It might be a bug, actually. Yeah, we'll see. It might just be coincidence. Let's see. Duraludon became a fire type. That is absolutely terrifying. When it's Snover. No, see, oh, wow, that was really random. The first 2 Pokemon, or the first 2 trainers, second Pokemon out, both had stab moves that were their strongest move. Snover became a psychic type. That's really weird. That's the time I fall in love again. Stantler is a grass type. That's good for us. When it's Snover. Ufant became a normal type. This is a really fun curse, actually, because, like, it doesn't seem that bad, but it can go sideways so quickly. Fire type Zorua. Actually... yeah, sure. Silk Scarf is actually a pretty cool held item for us. And we'll definitely consider that. We have not found any heals on the ground here, guys. Did I pick up a TM? Nope, not yet. It does, yeah, that's true simplicity. Encore is one of our TMs. Obviously, we do not want that. Dragon type. So it has to have probably Dragon Claw, I guess. Outrage. Honedge turns into a Psychic type with Rough Skin. We Sludge. There is a TM behind this trainer. We might as well go for it now. Yeah, if we can land a flying move on this thing, we are going to be insane. Gligar became a fighting type. No HPs. I got my ads coming up here on Twitch side, guys and girls. I will be right back. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. If you guys want to, you can always make your way over to my YouTube page. Make sure you like the stream and subscribe if you're not already. And I'll be right back, okay? Yeah, Shadow Ball would be really sick, actually. Triple kick. No, thank you. good on that. Alright, this is the last TM inside of the hideout. I mean, look, damn. No, because it makes contact 3 times, in my opinion. I would much prefer Bone Rush. Also, I just think I prefer ground to fighting, usually. And on average, it's lower power, isn't it? Alright, Stantler we know is turning into a grass type. That's good for us because we can just sludge it. Ba 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 bee. Alright, this thing is an absolute nuisance. I am actually going to hyper voice it. It stayed fighting too. I think it's because it had revenge. We've now been double intimidated. This is a water type now. Or a booster shot, I guess. Booster shot with triple kick's kind of neat. Tyron turned into a steel type. Dude, the steel types are gonna cook me. And there it is. It had Doom Desire. Makes sense. Hello, Bone Rush! 20% 3 times in a row. Just long enough to eat a Doom Desire attack. You love to see it. Da da tee tee. Okay. We get our second last level up move here shortly. Okay, this randomized into steel. Why does everything have a steel move? What is going on, man? I have now missed 4 in a row, dude. Holy moly. What are we doing here? That's fine. Okay. It's pretty crazy how many times we've run into steel in here. Like, there's not even really that many steel moves. Yo, King Size, what up? Normal Dragonair. I did not mean to click that. Oops. Dude, missing 4 20% in a row is insane. That's 1 in 5 times. So it's 5 times 5 is 25 times 5 is 125 times 5 is like what, 700 and something? And then 1 more? Isn't it like 1 in like 3 grand? 4 grand? Gee! Crazy, dude. I don't know, I just work here. I can't do math. Do dee dee da do da dee da do da. I should probably fight Geo sooner than later, before I use up my hyper voices. So in here, the trainers don't go away after you beat Geo, so. How penalizing do you guys think it would be if there was a curse? If there was a curse that made all trainers spin at like maximum speed and have unlimited vision. Would that, it might be funny. My only fear is it might soft lock people. No, they wouldn't get, like, they wouldn't be able to see through walls. Would the menu trick work? No, that'd be spinning too fast. I don't know. I feel like it might soft lock people, but I do think it'd be really funny. Just make it so the trainers don't move when they engage you. I'm probably. I don't know. It wouldn't go into. I guess we could just exclude it from gyms. Electric type, huh? We never missed Bone Rush. Yeah, I remember that banana. It was really funny. Oh my god, are we dead? I might literally be dead here. My Wikiberry, no! And that was the downside of this curse, right? It had stab Voltac, 100, that was 360 power. Frustration. Yeah, that it was very frustrating. Thank you. Normal type. I think I'm gonna try to stay as healthy as I can before Geo here. Man, there's so much Intimidate in this frigging seed, dude. I think because I'm intimidated, I'm just gonna hit it with that too. Alright. Magnet. I wanna go check the. Oh, it's finally happened! Chat, pause what you're doing. All of your employers will approve. I must ask you now to come together as a Crozmunity and bear your personalities for all to see. Let's go! All right, we have to use it right away. I wonder what we should use it on. I have an idea. How about Hyper Voice? Let me go grab the items that are remaining. Lapaberry, that's huge too. Oh my god, chat. Has anyone ever complimented you on your massive personalities? Looking mighty fine, chat. Looking mighty fine over there. Morning, Delandros. Do dee dee da do da do da dee da do da do. Hey, quick GG, what up, baby? What up, baby? Let's see. I don't know where the heck I'm missing these items. Anyone know where I'm missing these two? Are they at the front? Fudge! There's one. Burn heal. Aha! Oh, baby! Let's go! Chat, 9 out of 10 CEOs agree that if you spam your personalities in the chat, productivity at work goes up by a whopping 69%. Gamers, I think that's also worth like 3 likes, you know? We're currently sitting at 27 likes on YouTube. Back-to-back massive PP, that's gotta be 3 more likes. 3 more likes right now, let's go. Easy peasy. Ho ho ho! It's insane, dude! Okay, hold on. What do we use it on though? Sludge? Do we sludge it? It's gotta be Sludge, right? Steel Wing and Bone Rush are both replaceable. I don't know the seed wall. Man, it's up. Don't let me play your seed, man. Live and die by your decisions. You can do it. I believe in you. You're gonna win, man. You gotta just... I would definitely be considering Crunch very, very strongly. Alright, let's go fight Geo. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Stevie Bats with the 100 Tiggle Bitties. Thank you, Stevie. I don't know where the heck I'm going here, man. I'm lost. Oh yeah, we're gonna full clear, don't you worry, man. We're gonna go fight Geo right now. I'm a little bit worried about this curse though for Geo. Alright, here we go. Da 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 dee, da 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 da. Alright, so Seviper became an electric type. I do not really love that. Anytime you see it become a type that you are weak to in this curse, it's like, you gotta get rid of that Pokemon. Alright, Starmie turned into a poison type. Voice it. Voice it! Yell at it really loud, King Kong. I know what's actually pretty funny. Did we not name this Pokemon King Kong before we got Hyper Voice? We did, right? I just realized the irony in that. Fighting type. I'm going for a defense boost. Give me the boost! Yeah, I am absolutely in no way clicking Bone Rush here. Unless it's a steel type. Ilamise became a normal. Oh god. Braviary. Haven't seen you yet. Let's voice it. We've actually seen a lot of soundproof in this seed as well, chat. And quite a bit. A lot of Intimidate and a lot of soundproof. It's gonna be a problem for us later. Gengar became a ghost type, a pure ghost. That's pretty funny. Don't forget to follow me. Pardon me? Are we 4-pack gamers? We are not 4-pack. No! Oh no! Oh baby, that is not great. Can it not hit me? Wait, this might not be able to hit me. I'm gonna get a poison on it. I wonder what its ghost move is. It might be Confuse Ray though. We're gonna stall out Synthesis and try to get a poison. There it is, okay. What ghost move would it have? Maybe it's like Nightmare or something? What are you holding? An Oranberry. Dream Eater? That's a psychic move. Thanks for the follow. And Red, thank you for the 15 watch streak. Okay, that could have been worse. We still have 3 more mons to go. 3 more trainers, excuse me. Venomoth became a pure bug type. We still get 1 more level up move at 66. So we are, you know, we still have some chances. We still have some chances here to get some moves. I think another thing the TM voucher protects against, which I didn't even think about at the time, was if we end up getting the forgetfulness curse and we have to throw away one of our moves, it will be really nice having that TM voucher just sitting there. Da dee da da. All right. What trainer am I missing? 328s? What floor are you on? 3rd floor? Which one is that? Is it this guy? No, it can't be that guy. This guy? What's that, guys? Who the hell am I missing here? I saw someone chat that you could go trade a drink to the girl in the department store and use the TM if you have remodeler? No. I don't know where the 3rd floor is. Is it this one? Oh, it is this one. Oh, it's the guy at the end of the thing. Right, I remember now. Okay. Stupid. I'm actually stupid. There we go. Alright, we only have 3 Mons left. We can actually just hyper voice all these unless they turn into a ghost. Dee dee da da dee dee. Ground. I guess I need to add ground or something, but the thing is, like, people confuse the descriptions all the time. I've probably had 5 or 6 different iterations of this, but basically this means like things you pick up off the ground. I don't remember why we moved away from that. Maybe Smart remembers, but there was definitely like something else that was causing confusion with that. Also, you're not allowed to go in buildings. That's breaking and entering. If was it somebody that was in a house, it's probably covered under that rule too. Did I forget to grab fly? Oops. Good morning, Evan. Yeah, it's hard to be succinct and all-encompassing. I know, and like, especially when English not first language and like stuff like that, you know, people just misinterpret a lot. So, I don't know. I feel like it's pretty clear, but people are going to misinterpret it at times. Sometimes it's just people not reading, too, though. Like, you're not allowed to go, it's funny because I'm about to go in somebody's house to get TM, but, or the HM. You're not allowed to go in people's houses. No breaking and entering. So that does cover a lot of things as well. Wait, I already grabbed it? Oh, my bad. Yeah, in a perfect world, like, when those prizes are taken, it'd be really nice if I could just, like, have the NPCs come to you. And maybe that'll be a thing in the future, but it's not right now. Like, as an example, one of the more confusing ones for people is when they full clear Victory Road and they get the Movery Learner. And they're like, where the hell is it? And, like, that's totally fair, right? It's in Celadon. But you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know that, and you wouldn't know where to go unless you know. So, you know, maybe as a quality of life in the future, I can have it so that, once you take the prize, maybe they just, like, come to you? Maybe? I don't know. I think the prize does say Celadon, but that still doesn't mean you know where to go in Celadon. Wait, what am I doing? I wasn't gonna take any of these anyways. I guess maybe X defend, so I just wanted to come and buy Max Repels. That's what I was doing. Dee-dee, da-da-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Oh yeah, we changed it so you can overwrite HMs. I don't think there's any TMs on the ground inside of the tower. I don't do any of the dev work, tough guy. I just come up with the ideas and do all the balance stuff. Alright, here we go. We have ourselves the Curse of Chameleon. This is actually a little bit annoying for us. Every turn, our type is going to be randomized. Or sorry, every fight, our type is going to be randomized, and it cannot give me stab. So we are no longer going to be normal, poison, steel, or ground. Is that a bad thing? It's probably fine, right? The only annoying part is we lose stab hyper voice. All right, we'll play a fun game though, chat. All right. Every time we go into a battle, our type is going to be randomized. It could also be a dual type, and I want you all to race to name a final form evolution of that typing. Okay. Sometimes you get some weird ones. We cannot be, yeah, we cannot be normal, poison, ground, or steel. Not being steel is good. We're Fairy Dragon! Wow, that's a crazy typing. Fairy Dragon? Mega Altaria? That has to be an insane typing. I'm gonna fight all the annoying trainers. Wait, what? Woo! There's only one? That's pretty funny. All right, here we go. We got ourselves dragon flying. Wow. Tough one. Dragonite, correct. There's gotta be others. Mega Salamence, there you go. Raymond, hell yeah. All right, we got ourselves electric flying. Ooh, maybe a little bit of a trickier one. Final evolution. Zapdos, there you go. Emolga, Wattrel. Oh yeah, it'd have to be Kilowattrel, true. Useless bird. Ghost grass. Start naming all the pumpkin types. What size? What size, chat, hey? Brambleghast, Gourgeist. Delmise is a creative one. What's up, Justin? Extra large, just like your personality? Oh, Decidueye is a fun one, too. Alright, we are Ice Rock. Avalugg. Maybe it's, is it Hisuian Avalugg or regular Avalugg? Is Avalugg just ice? Actually, I don't even know. What's Amora's Evo? Auroras. We are a Grass Psychic. Calyrex, Celebi. Yeah, there's a lot of really annoying Pokemon that are Grass Psychic. All right, after this fight, we're gonna go grab all the items. Fire Rock, chat. Fire Rock. This is a fun curse, man. I don't know how bad it actually is, but it is definitely fun. I guess it always takes away stab, which is good. Sometimes it gives you a really bad typing. Wait, we didn't get our level. Arcanine, Heatran, Colossal. Or Bug Ghost for this. It's Shedinja! That would have been so bad, imagine. Alright, we got our level. Let's go pick up our 9 items and prage for rare candies. I very much doubt I can use that, but we can always give it to our beautiful Magikarp. Hey, what's up, Alan? Thank you. We got our protein. Do 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 do. Awakening's not even that bad to have. I think I want to, if I can afford to, I want to make sure I have 1 awakening at all times. We're jacking up our Magikarp here. hurt me. Alright, let's fight our way. Wait, I missed two. We might be able to get to 61. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right. One of the items is on Mr. Fuji or whatever. Ooh, this is like fun typing. Water electric. Lantern is a really cool Pokemon. Has to be final evolution, yeah. I think it's on the first floor when you first come in. I think I missed that one. Okay, is this supposed to be a mustache right here? Like, is that what that is? Because, like, I can't unsee it. It just looks like Santa Claus to me. Classic 2-pack into getting poisoned. All Rotoms have electric? Yes, I do believe that is true. Do I have another antidote? I should, right? I have one full heal. Oh my god. If I get poisoned again, we gotta probably leave. Psychic again, but you gotta name something new. Ba 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 da. Flying fighting. That has to exist. Oh, Lucha, right? Yes, Lucha. Lucha! Come on. That's actually a pretty sick typing. Oh yeah, the flamingo. You just take out the N. Oh no, don't do it. Only rolled 1 to speed, man. Speaking of Lantern. Call my name and save me from the dark. Salty's nemesis? Yeah. It is. Go on, pick it up. I promise, it won't bite. Although, all of my hair did fall out after I found it. Da dee da da dee dee da. Oh yeah, is Galarian Zapdos? True, that's a cool Pokemon too. Nice. Wikiberry, that's actually a pretty good pickup for Bike Path. We have no heals, dude. It's actually crazy. We have found almost 0 heals on the ground in this run. We are flying Psychic this time. Da da da. Oh yeah, Hisuian Braviary. Good show. Bug Rock, Shuckalockle. Oh yeah, Sigalith too, true. Armaldo as well. And Crustle, true. Isn't that Cloth? Isn't that also Bug Rock? That's pure bug? Oh, okay. Another gross gas. I always remember Cloth because it sounds like my Final Fantasy XIV enjoyers in the chat. It sounds like the big whale that you fight. Oh my god, I forget it every time. Bismarck. It sounds like Bismarck in Final 14. Alright, we are Grass Electric. I guess you got Rotom Mow, that'd be my first go-to. Is there other ones? I can't think of another one. Is there other Grass Electrics? Oh yeah, that's right, Hisuian Voltorb. That's right. Or Electrode, yeah. See what we got here. Last trainer. And we become Dark Rock. I know a lot of dark grounds. Dark Rock. I actually can't think of one. You guys got one? Oh, Tyranitar, right. Is it, wait, regular Tyranitar is? I guess, yeah, it is, right? Because it's quad to fighting. Yeah, nice, good shout. Man, you don't really think of that typing, though, too much, do you? Oh, wow, we had 3 back-to-back-to-back curses here, chat. We're going to Curse Cycling Road, and I have no heals. This is really bad. We might lose here. Ba 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 ba. Depends what the curse is, too. This could be extremely bad. Slot machine? I don't know if I want slot machine. Alright, guys. Actually, I have to run my ads really quick anyways. So let me run my ads. I have to use the bathroom. Now is a really good chance if you want to get up and get yourself a drink. Actually, maybe we'll do a round of marbles. You want to do that? That way I can go use the bathroom. I kind of want to get a snack too. I'm a little bit hungry. I haven't eaten yet. And that'll give all the YouTubers like plenty of time to like the stream over there. We got 35 likes now. Ah, Spraggers, I think somebody took your world record, gamer. I just noticed. Yeah, you're at 114. Look, you lost your world record. Lulu Poker stole it from you. What a jerk. Alright, exclamation mark play in the Twitch chat if you want to get in here. I will be right back. I'm just going to run my ads. I don't know how many people went in for Marbs, huh? Gabri? Yeah, somebody stole it, Spraggers. Pay to win, I guess. It could be anybody's race right now. I have no idea who's winning. Oh, it's Gabri. Gabri! Congratulations, gamer. First place. I am all that is speed. All right, thank you guys for your patience during the ad break. Welcome on back. All right, here we go. Curse time. Oh no. Dude, I love this curse. I absolutely love this curse, but holy moly is it a bad one. It's actually so freaking bad. Like, if you run into a problem Pokemon that has 250% of their HP, this can just end the run, man. I can't afford to skip XP with this Mon either, so I guess we just have to hope to get lucky. If we get like a bad trainer, yeah, if we get a really bad trainer, we could be in trouble. Oh, we do something really fun in my channel here, ladies and gentlemen. We got a lot of gamers that are really, really good at this. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna listen to the battle cry of the randomized Pokemon here. And you have to try to guess what Pokemon it is based on the battle cry, okay? Some people get this every time and I have no idea how. You guys ready? Here we go. Kangaskhan. I'm going Kangaskhan. Groudon? By the way, I've never got it right, so don't go off what I said. It very well could not be Kangaskhan. We got Dottler, Sandslash, Coughing. Anyone else want to get a guess in? No, it's not. I don't think it's Magneton. It's Magneton and Magnezone are way more electric sounding than that. We don't got any guesses. Who is it that always gets it? Is it Black Zero? I think it's Black Zero that always gets it right. Munchlax? All right, here we go. Golem. Wait, is Alolan Golem the same as regular Golem? All right, here we go. Da 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 dee 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 dee. All right, this thing was pretty high, and I do not want to get poisoned. Mamu! There's only 3 Goliaths, chat. We gotta keep our eyes peeled for them. I think that's one. Wow. All right, honestly, not too bad, I guess. Serena. Outsped me. Please one-shot it. Nice. Okay, 1 Goliath down. That's not too bad, chat. Not too bad. Very good start. Let's go to the bottom and work our way up. We need to start getting some heal luck pretty soon here, guys. We have not found any heals this entire friggin' time. It's actually pretty incredible we've made it this far. I kind of have a path. I don't know all the levels and stuff fully, so I kind of just go with feel a little bit. You can always click on the trainers and it'll tell you. I'm just a little bit lazy. I know the bottom one is the lowest, so I usually just start there and then go up. There's a Flamigo. It might be worth using 1 super here. I think the problem I have is if I use a super potion, Koga is going to be tremendously difficult. And we're basically guaranteed to take another hit from another Goliath, so this is rough, chat. I think I'm gonna commit a Lepa Berry here. I'd rather use a Lepa Berry than a super potion, so I'm just gonna use all my hyper voices. and use my Ether or my Leppa. I think that's way better than taking hits. If it's super effective, I'll use one of my other moves, but otherwise I think I'm just gonna spam Hyper Voice for now. I think we gotta be a little bit smart. Let's grab items. If we get another elixir, that could help things, or heal. There's one item on the right. I just can never remember where it is. All right, let's go. That's huge. That's a very good find for us. That gives us a little bit of leeway to A, take a little bit more damage, and B, it allows me to maybe heal in this segment to get more XP and then have 2 supers for Koga's gym. That's a good find. That is a problem. 4-pack. 4-pack! Why do I always roll 2? I think we do commit, I think we do commit a super pod here soon. Punch! No! Please one-shot it. I only have 1 antidote, guys. So this is a pretty big decision right now. If I use this full heal right now, and we get poisoned in Koga's gym, that's just GG's. So the only options we have are to leave. The only options we have are to leave and go fight Koga, like really, really under-leveled. Or we use our one and only full heal and YOLO that we do not get poisoned in the gym. What do you guys think? Like, it's actually a humongous decision. Because also, using the full heal is a pretty big deal because I can break it down for 3 status heals after Koga. Need the XP. I mean, we are level 62 and we've only done 3 trainers. The other problem is I don't have good heals. There are 2 more items. I think the line I'm gonna go for here is I'm gonna full heal the poison. I'm gonna do a fight to let the Wiki Berry proc. And then hopefully we find another berry or something, you know? Like, I don't want to pick up items and then have to trash my Wiki without getting the heal value from it. So I think we full heal now, let the Wiki Berry proc, then we get a level, then we grab the other items, and we make a decision after that. I think I have to heal it. I think we just have to YOLO that we do not get poisoned from here on out. I'm gonna do it. Now we do a fight, and until our Wiki procs... Yo, what's up, Tool? And we'll go from there. We gotta remember, there's still 2 Goliaths in this curse segment as well, so that's a big problem. Alright, we got a Broxish. Be nice if this was the Goliath. It's not. It's an Ariados. We can probably KO his Steel Wing. Okay, nice. Alright. Alright, there's our level. We didn't get hit there, though. I was kind of expecting the wiki to proc, but we didn't go below 50 yet. So let's fight another trainer. I know that this guy and the guy on the right-hand side are the ones with the highest levels, but at least there's only one Pokemon. Hopefully this isn't a Goliath. It's faster than me. And it has soundproof! This is insane, brother. Holy moly, what's going on? What are we doing? Soundproof high spot. Watch, it's gonna be the effing Goliath too. Oh no way! That's not good. Nice crit. Wow. Good. Good. Crit as well. You're so good at this game. Holy mother of God, dude. Crit one time for Crozzy? Okay. It's fine. That's 2 of the 3 Goliaths. I mean, that couldn't have come on a worse trainer. Sheesh. We grab our items. It's fine. We have to overcome adversity, chat. Nobody said it was gonna be easy. Cherry Berry is a good pickup, at least. Alright, what do we do here? Do I use a Super Pod now? Or do we maybe can try to conserve the heal, knowing that this is just not going very well? I'm gonna conserve for now. I think if I drop to like 60, we're gonna have to start making some decisions. Intimidate, awesome. Doesn't Gyarados have Intimidate as a vanilla ability? I think that might be... Is that the last Goliath, maybe? It might be. It was a pretty slow HP bar. That might have been like a low HP Goliath. That's hard. That one was hard to tell. I am gonna use one of my heals, I think. We're not gonna use the energy powder on the off chance we do actually get return. I don't want to hit my... This is it, though. This is all I'm healing. I'm not healing more than this, so as soon as I feel like I can't clear anymore, I'm done. Oh my god. I think we're committing an ether. Chica the Chen Pao, the Chinese chicken, had a drumstick and you know what? I actually kind of feel like Chinese food tonight. Okay. Had a drumstick in your brain, stop ticking. I'll watch the next X-Files with no lights on. Three Pokemon. Let's go for the defense. Let's go for the defense boost. I actually saw this earlier, and I'm pretty confident it goes down to a Steel Wing. I was so incorrect. It cost over $600 for Chinese food this year for my family's Christmas Eve. What? How big is your family, brother? Like 40 people? We got the defense boost, that's nice. I think it was a Goliath, that one. Okay, if that burned me, I was gonna rage, so good thing it missed. Or good thing it didn't burn. So far the full heal and the super pod are seemingly worth it. This has Intimidate as well, because everything in the seed has effing Intimidate! Oh good, let's get poison now. I do have an awakening. Come on, King Kong! It's no time for sleeping! What, did they tranquilize you? Three pack, one time, 4-pack. Why do I always roll 2 packs? It's crazy. What is this? Oh my god. Every time, man. I think like I'm getting to the point where it's time to leave. Some grass mons would be nice. Bazo, thanks for the 3 stream streak. This does have Volt Tackle. It's gonna hit me with it. First stab, high jump kick. Ow. I don't think... Okay, I think because we're about to leave a little bit early here, chat, I feel like we don't want to commit the ether anymore. 339s, 241s. I don't want to commit the ether anymore, chat. I just don't want to. I don't think it's worth it because it'd be an ether and a 50 heal, which I could really, really use for Silphco. We need to get prizes, man. We need to get some heals. King Kong has been suffering for long enough. Yeah, that's crazy. I was debating between sushi and Chinese food tonight. I just don't feel like cooking. You ever just like, you just know going in, you just don't have the energy to cook? That's me right now. $41s, all 41s. Are any of the ones on the other side lower than 40? Yeah, actually this guy right here is 36s. We'll fight you. There we go, a grass Pokemon. Yo, everybody watching on YouTube, if you guys are enjoying my challenge, if you're enjoying Roguemon, whether it's playing, whether it's watching myself or other creators play it, if you want to do something really awesome, there's a share button down below the video player. If you click that share button, send it to somebody you think might actually enjoy playing or watching as well. Discord is almost at 3,000 people in just a couple short months, or a few short months. Let's keep it growing, guys. That's gonna hurt. This is the last trainer. I can't eat sushi. I worry about the fact it's prepared wrong for the chance of tapeworm. That's fair. I don't know. I understand that. I personally don't really worry about that. You just gotta, like, you can get sick from anything, right? You could eat, like, undercooked chicken or just, like, bad cooking conditions and they're preparing your food or whatever. So, no matter where you go, you're always taking a risk. But I do respect that, Bazo, for sure. Alright, we're out of hyper voices. I refuse to heal again, so I guess we're just done. Wow, that's a pretty sad amount of XP. We only did 12 out of 21. Aaron, yo, homie, thank you so much for the dollar, man. Appreciate that. I'll use that in my coffee tomorrow morning. I wish I could see the super sticker in my chat window. How do I do that? Oh, it's a mustache. That's funny. Thank you, dude. First dono of the day. I really appreciate that a lot. Thank you. All right, we're done. We're going in, guys. I don't know if we're gonna even make it to Koga, honestly. I don't even know what I'm hoping for. I'm just hoping to not die. I think the odds we actually beat this gym are pretty small, so. You guys want to do maybe just a win-lose prediction? Should we just do win-lose? Do I got a mod handy that could just do a win-lose prediction on Koga? Do we beat Koga's gym? We probably just like go through and spam hyper voices. Do we beat Koga? I'll do it on YouTube. Yes or no? 2 minutes. Did your dice roll wild? I didn't actually see the fun dice roll. We haven't had a single nat 20 or crit 1 today. My mods are, one sec, let me set up here, guys, sorry. My mods are probably working. Let's see. Do we beat Koga? Yes, no. All right, 2 minute prediction, there you go. On hump day, Nate? That's insane, brother. Can you win the lottery and don't forget your buddy Croz when you do? Gamba's live. Do we beat Koga? We have 2 super potions. We have no antidotes. I'm already there? Hell yeah. Let's go, man. My basement is freezing cold. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna turn on my space heater. One sec. Down here? I have no idea. It feels like 17 maybe Celsius. Thank you for all the follows coming in, by the way. If you guys are having a good time in here and it's your first time, make sure you do follow the stream. I do stream as a full-time job. I am here every single weekday and sometimes on weekends. And if it's your first time on YouTube, be sure to subscribe. Same reasons. They have not been going very good, Stu. We only cleared 12 out of 21 trainers on the bike path, so... Did your dono go through? I didn't see anything on my side, Bazo. I saw your 3-stream streak. Oh, did you mean to the coffee thing? Did you donate to coffee? I don't have any alerts for that. I want that to actually just be an anonymous thing. Oh my god, Aaron, gamer, holy smokes. Aaron, thank you for the $5. Oh, it was on coffee? Okay, I will see that later, Bazo, and I'll be sure to DM you, gamer. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I don't have any alerts for the coffee stuff. I just want that to be like a silent tip jar where if you are enjoying things and you just want to help me out, that's what it's there for. Because on coffee, I get 95% of the money. On Twitch, I get 70% of the money, and on YouTube, I don't actually know. I'm guessing it's 50%, but I don't know for sure. Aaron, you're a legend, man. Thank you for the $5. I really appreciate that. Thanks for the super sticker. All right, Gambas Locks, here we go. All right, let's actually do the lower level trainer first. No, I am of the highest tier possible on Twitch. No, like, I am a tier 2 partner on Twitch, which means I have 300 paid recurring subscribers. That is the minimum threshold. You have to have 300 paid recurring subscribers in order to get 70% of the revenue. So it's a 70-30 split. Most other people who stream on Twitch are at 50-50. That's why it's really hard to make it. You know, it's really hard to make enough on here. Oh, great! Sandstream on the first Pokemon out of... Mega Absol. That is unfortunate. Marco, I didn't see your sub dice roll. Let me know if I owe you a sub, gamer. Welcome in. Mega Absol is 565. I think all Megas are 100 above their original form. I think that's how they work. Doing the math on how many recurring subs I need to replace my salary is a hysterical joke. Yeah, I try to be transparent, but not come across as like, what's the right word? Begging or whatever. Like, I think like the thing I have in the bottom left, the minimum wage thing, like that's not that far off. I did put it as a funny number, but it's pretty close to that, so. Yeah, Starmie and Alakazam get a little bit of a boost, I think. Alright, we did beat that. We didn't take 50 damage. Again, same strategy in here. I think I'm just gonna use the Ether on Hyper Voice if I have to. I'd prefer to not use it, but if I don't have a super effective move, we have to click Hyper Voice. Yeah, you're right, Bazo. It does get 110. If you're wondering, it's the same thing for Salty too. Like Salty is of the same partnership tier with Twitch, so he's also 70-30. It is the highest. Well, unless they give like the Twitch ambassadors more, I don't know if they do. But as far as I know, it's the highest tier you can earn on the platform. That would make sense, I guess. Smart, yeah. Metacham and Mawile having huge power is a pretty big deal. That's why I'm always happy and excited to support as a sub as the bare minimum. Yeah, dude, I mean, it helps out so much, right? I think that, like, I've said it before and I kind of stand by this. As long as I'm in the Partner Plus thing where I'm earning 70-30 and I have 300 paid recurring subscribers, I can probably justify to keep doing this. If I ever drop below that, it gets a lot harder to justify. That is Mega Swampy Boy, 635 BST. Yeah, getting EQ would be huge. Oh my god, it has Stab Water Spout. Okay. I gotta just do this. I can't afford to take hits. I only have 2 super potions, right? I just can't afford to keep taking hits. Yes, those do exist, Elias. That is actually true. The way those work, as far as I know, is they give you an upfront dollar amount, and then they take all of your other revenue. So if you get gifted subs, it actually just goes to Twitch. However, the amount you make is a very, very substantial amount. I don't know the numbers, though. Super Power is our last level up move. I don't think I can really justify that. It would be nice to have a 120 power move, but it's 5 PP, and I haven't done Silphco yet, so I'm just gonna pass on it. I'll YOLO with Bone Rush. Now the question is, before we do this next trainer, do I use a super pod? I probably do, right? Because if we get through this, we have all of Safari Zone, we have all of Silphco to get more items. So I think we just super pod now and play to just beat the gym. That's what we're gonna do. I think Koga is never the time to greed, especially since I'm like 2.5 levels lower than I normally am right now. This is going to live. If it's doing that little... Oh my god, it actually has no HP. Okay, maybe it's just like really fast. Alright, last trainer before Koga. And then we gotta make a couple more decisions here. We are fairly tanky. I mean, if we just like trust the bulk, we might actually be okay. Okay, I have an idea in mind. Do you guys like this idea? Hold on. My idea is I have a Lepa Berry in my bag right now. The problem is if I equip this Lepa Berry, I am not allowed to take it off. If I do, I trash it. But I think going into Silphco with a Lepa Berry equipped is just totally fine. So the thought is, I don't want to use it if I don't have to, but I also don't want to run out of Hyper Voices against Koga, because I almost certainly will use all 4 of these. So I think equipping the Lepa Berry, even though it puts it at risk of, like, maybe losing it if we get a better item. I think this is the play, right? I think this is the play. It's very unlikely that we actually, like, one-shot everything here. No. If the last Mon goes down, your Lepa Berry will not proc. But having this Lepa Berry for Silphco would be pretty massive. Probably, like, 3 more trainers. No, you don't lose it. At the end of the fight, you don't lose it. I know that for sure. I'm gonna do it. I don't want to use my super potion. It's not even full value, so I'm not going to super potion. We're going in 147, chat. Koga is a massive, massive Roguestone wall. This is where all of the super evolutions and mega evolutions, Giga Chads can start showing up. And we are under-leveled. We are also only 488 BST. So put those cheeks together, thrust those pelvic muscles. Let's go get a dub, chat. Come on. Okay. Maichiena. Oh, I know. It would be so hype, Halo. Welcome in. Good to see you. Okay, good start. I would love something to be weak to Steel Wing. Swella! I do you all. Every Pokemon in the game is intimidate. Every single one. It's reading my mind. $135 power. We do not pick up with Steel Wing here. But it also doesn't heal. I think I'm just gonna get this off the screen. I think we're forfeiting the Lepa Berry. Goodbye, Lepa Berry. It was nice knowing you. Shut up, chat. You know what? I don't even want to hear it. I don't even want to effing hear it. Yeah, I know I was offered Rock Tomb at Erica. I know I said, no, we won't see a shit. Yeah, I know, okay? I effing frigging know. Why did you guys talk me out of Rock Tomb, though? I have so many moves to use, too. Okay. Setting up that big defensive wall for its 1 HP. Times 10 is 200, chat. That's not looking very good. Oh my god, the Lepa. The Lepa actually is so bad. It doesn't matter. I think we just lose, guys. I'm not allowed to use X items. I got nothing. I think we're cooked. I need to do something dumb. It has to do something dumb. It's the only way. I don't have enough healing to survive it. God, he's making bank off me, dude. He's just teasing me. I don't think we can survive 15 more paydays. No, you can't swap the magic card. Yeah, but the problem is it's smart AI, see? And it just sees payday as its best move against me, which is just unfortunate. I can't survive this many paydays. It's close, but it's too much. I needed one more heal. You know what? If we didn't use the heal... Oh, nice crit. If we didn't use the heal, maybe it sees lethal with like a different move when we get low, potentially. This is sad, man. This is so sad. Just critting me like crazy, too. This is it! The moment of truth! I need Volt Tackle right now! Damn it. Koga just farmed me for like $1,000, dude. Oh, you know what's actually kind of funny though? Anton might actually do this. Hold on. Ah. Man, that feels so bad. I guess hindsight Henry was, there's two things we could have done there. We could have taken Rock Tomb, and we could have saved a second super pot and came in at an even lower level, but we paid for not having coverage. Yeah, true. Damn, dude, that thing was like very high chance to win. Let me see what its other moves were. Always have shed coverage. It does feel pretty bad to lose. But I think it was a very big downgrade on our moveset. Wow, the rest of it was so free. It had synthesis and refresh. Dude, we just had to outlast Payday. If we outlast Payday, it didn't have any other attacking moves. Oh. That's actually so sad. This was free. It only had Sand Tomb. This had Volt Tackle. That would have been bad, but we probably one-shot it. Dude, the rest of Koga was pretty free, man. I guess it was how... You know what? Even just having the extra super pot, we might have had enough there. Also, I will say we had the TM voucher and we didn't hit a flying move. If we hit a flying move, that would have been a pretty big deal. There were no flying moves on the ground or available, so we could not get a flying move. Unless maybe a tutor had it. Yeah, gaming Butterfree going VGC strats. Oh well. I mean, that was a fun run. Ultimately, at the end of the day, we did like really, really low roll our Evo, but... it's 1 o'clock. I guess I have two options right now. We can keep grinding out, try to get something else started. I was gonna maybe see about streaming tonight. The thing is, I am operating on about 2 hours of sleep right now. I only got 2 hours of sleep. You know what? Let me run my ads, and let's try to get another run going. We'll try to get one more going through Brock, and then maybe we'll stop there. Da 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 dee 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 dee. Did I forget to close the poll? Oops. It's time to spin that wheel. Oh, great. Dragon Ascension 3. Just what I was hoping for. Oops. That was a fun run. We made some pretty good choices. Just kind of fizzled out. Da 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 da. My music feels really quiet. Terrible luck with items too. That is true. I don't think we found any heals, like, at all. Practically zero. Do 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 da. That's gonna hurt. Speed boost Gibble. That did 9. I probably need a miss. This might be the line though. I'm gonna try. Oh, I used withdraw. Nice. We lowered the attack. Challenge $10 to beat Brock in 5 files? Easy peasy. Oops, I did not mean to click that. Oh wait, hold on. I'm on Ascension 3. Yeah, maybe not actually. No! You can't get the flinch there, you cheater. I need a miss. Damn it. Wait, starting now or? We did this yesterday? I can't help what's on the wheel. Whenever people gift subs, they can have whatever they want. Or gift memberships. Oh, actually, that reminds me. Aaron, for your $5 super chat, do you want to add a type to my wheel? I forgot to ask you, gamer. Sorry, dude. Da 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 da. Da da dee doo dee doo dee dee da. Prediction in cats.
Hey, listen.
Alright, we got Frigibacks. Bug Ascension 3. Why do you hate me so much? Bug A3. You got it. Dee 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 dee. Da dee da doo. Oh shit! Tyrant is gaming. It has good attacks. Okay. I could work with that. That's pretty good, man. If this evolved into a dragon, it'd be very solid. Thanks for the follows coming in. I appreciate it. See you guys. Da 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 dee 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 da da. I'm bringing Frigibacks. Yep. It might be worth catching a level 8 of this. Maybe. We'll see. 1 damage? Level 9 with Bubble Beam. Ah, sure, you know what? Applin, YOLO. You only live once. Sounds good. Ark, have a good day, man. Whoa! Yo! Applin! Shockwave Bubble Beam? I actually don't hate this at all. I want to see what the 9 is before I catch this. Oh, the Applin's a 9. Thank you. I actually forgot I did that. Hey, Bagan was my Ascension 1 Dragon win. No, you get it right after Brock. And for cheap. Applin gets to Evo right after Brock if you want to for 50 cap. Didn't this thing have speed boost or was that last seed? Where are your stats? Guess HP. This would be okay, but if it rolled into a ground type, it'd just be GG's, right? It just like, it has a good moveset, but it doesn't really look that good, right? And there we go, we got our winner. Wish I caught this earlier. All right, here we go. Let's see. If I take a potion, I go over cap. So maybe we just go Clairvoyance. Clairvoyance in Ascension 3 is really good because we got Surge and Misty as curse segments as well. We also have Silphco. Yeah, I'm really liking Clairvoyance. Let's do that. Terrible nature? I mean, plus speed's not hurting it. Nice crit. Oh, not a terrible nature. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's pretty good. I wish it was minus defense instead, but beggars can't be choosers. Fudge. Wait. Does jump kick hit a flying target? Am I crazy? Does that? I feel like that's a thing, isn't it? Okay, we got conflicting reports in the chat window right now. Is it good enough? Like, did we actually hit here or what? Only high jump kick does? Don't jump kick. Alright. Sounds good. I won't then. Google says it does. Wait, it's a no? Wait, I've still got people with conflicting reports here. Which is it? Citrus berry? Yeah, I'll put that on. Actually, no, I'll just use it. It might be like a later gen update. Gust, Twister, Thunder, and Sky Uppercut. Wow, this thing has a lot of HP. That might not be a bad thing, though. Wow, what is that? This is going fairly well, chat. It seems like also a no for high jump kick. I am almost certain that one of those two do hit. I thought actually both of them did, to be honest with you, so. There's a held item. Let's go high crit chance. Oh, nice. We bamboozled it. Wow. Okay. And it has leftovers. That's awesome. This is really a weird Cleffa. What the heck? High crit. Ow. Hey, sounds good, Miller. Welcome in. Thing's hitting me too hard. I gotta get out of here. Okay, don't drop my speed. Let's go, dude. All right, nice. We're actually having a pretty smooth forest for an okay Beggin. Alright, Katy Perry. You're gonna hear me roar. Let's see. We got a fresh water, mystic water. Okay. It did. We just lost math. Koga took us down. And there's the poison. Classic. I only have awakening. Which means we are gonna have to heal before the rival, that is if we make it there. Color change. That's huge. We already statused. Let's go. Okay. Ascoon. We YOLO, low BS team. Okay, so we have 2 item checks. Are we gonna get outsped in the forest? I don't think so. We didn't really see that much that was fast. I'm gonna go for this. He's hanging on by a thread. Whoops, antidote. How do I want to do this? I guess we grab this item like that. Super repel, yep, that. And then I think we... 1 potion or 2? Probably 2, and then we're gonna have to Pokemon Center. Because I don't think there's a world... Well, I mean, with Dragon Breath going into a dragon, we might be able to do the rival while poisoned. Maybe. It's definitely worth considering. Man, we got terrible XP. Guys, how do you want to do this? Should we heal at the Pokemon Center because we're poisoned? Or should we YOLO the rival? I think I want to YOLO the rival. We have super effective Dragon Breath versus his dragon, and then we just have to KO one other Pokemon. That way we don't have to go in like giga damage, right? Yeah, I think we rival. Alright, Clamperl. Big BST. Ow! I have to big heal now. Dude, that sucks. I do resist that. Maybe this is a bad choice. I guess there's also a world where you, like, just fight the rival and then potion up. I guess it depended on whether or not I thought I was going to use a heal. I didn't think I was going to have to use a heal. So this turned out to be a misplay. Oh no. No! No way, man! I think I misplayed that. I think my logic is bad there. I think that when you have extra heals in the bag, more often than not, it probably makes more sense to Pokemon Center and then heal up after the fight. I guess the risk there is if you get statused on the rival. But we knew the rival was an Applin with Shockwave and Bubble Beam. Yeah, I don't like how I did that. I think I misplayed there. Does Vine Whip kill Clamperl? Well, Dragon Breath didn't, so no. Vine Whip would have been 70 power. Dragon Breath was 90. Yeah, I'm gonna be taking Poison Dancing out of Roguemon. I just haven't done it yet, so I play that way. Damn. That would have been a absolutely sick Pokemon. Well, we didn't make it to Brock, so we gotta try again. That was 1. Yeah, Vine Whip was only 70. That was a damage roll, too. I think we literally left it on 1 HP. Damn it, I'm really mad I misplayed that. I think that was probably a winnable, winnable rival and maybe even Brock. That was a good mon. No, I'm doing Ascension 3, so there's another decision you have to make in Ascension 3. You have to either fight the rival as part of Viridian Forest, or you have to fight the rival as part of Brock. You can see that right here. So I decided to fight the rival poisoned under the assumption that it might be better if I get statused again, because I didn't have a status heal. But it ended up costing me. The only way that it was a benefit would be is if rival status me, that was a good choice, but it turned out to be a bad choice. I think if I took more time and I remembered that we were fighting an Applin that did not... Oh no, actually Applin did have a status effect. Applin had Glare. So maybe that was the right choice. I just should have potioned before the fight. I just didn't think we'd need to, honestly. Maybe that was right. Maybe it just didn't work out. Holy moly. Can I get a mod to update my last command, please? Yeah, the first turn getting crit did suck too. Good point, Radia. I mean, Dino kind of sucks, but it also has an insane moveset, so we'll try it. This thing needs a nature mint. Probably needs a little more than that. It's gonna be really hard to get this thing to Evo. Alright, once a day I do make sure I want to thank you all for your time. I know you guys could watch anybody and you always choose to come here and hang out. Make full time possible for me. Thank you guys so much. It needs a lot to be, to have a chance here, I think. But we'll give it a shot. Why not? Here we go. I mean, we are a little bit of a mixed attacker. Sure, I'll take Note Taker. I feel like we're not gonna make it through the forest anyways, so. Yeah, it is a very good Mon that's also very bad. It's very good and very bad at the same time. Alright. 0 to speed, let's go. Oh god, it's trying to get horny with me here. Okay. I think I have pretty good notes on that thing. We got a point of speed. Let's freaking go. Oh wait, we have a smoke ball. That's actually huge. Yeah, I didn't realize we had a smoke ball. That's actually humongous. Like my personality. Ow. That's not great. I'm gonna need you to do something else, please. Yeah, that's good. Yes! Okay. Holy moly, we're actually doing it. That's big XP, too. Oh my. That is potentially a Brock out. Oh, I can't. It's Ascension 3. Sorry. Ascension 3, I can't. No setup in Ascension 3. I forgot. No, illegal. Sorry. My bad. Oh, the buff! Let's go! Nice crit. Okay. Skishu averted? Yeah, that would have been a bad Skishu. Okay, we potion. And then after this, we're gonna use the smoke ball to go get the other items. Okay, we have 100 power versus 200 power bone meringue. Double chance to crit here. Use negative prio? Let's go. I don't know how we're actually doing this, chat. We have not been hit by a fighting move. We haven't been hit by a fairy move yet. 120 power versus 95. Like we're getting off easy somehow. How does he keep doing it? He's insane! Oh my god, Volt Tackle. Yeah, actually. You know what? That's actually pretty good on this Mon. I think I'm gonna take that. I got enough health that I can justify Volt Tackle, I think. We might need that for Brock. We basically have to go in under the assumption we need to one-shot everything, so. This is just a Brock play. Is it a good move in the long run? Absolutely not. But it's good for Brock. Maybe. You might have been right about double kick. I really like double kick, actually. Mago Berry. That confuses me, doesn't it? It does, yeah. Nah, maybe double kick was correct there. That maybe was a hasty decision. It's just 50 power is not good for Brock, really. I like double kick because it's 30 PP. I really like double kick. The dodge? Man, we are getting insanely lucky. It's 2-turn move? Like, what the heck, dude? We are actually getting so lucky right now. I still have 2 potions. %1 chance. All right. Yeah, honestly, guys, I did not really think we would get this far. I think I will YOLO the rival again. I can't believe this made it through the forest. Oh, shit! Oh, I just skissued. I thought I already fought this trainer. Oops. Yeah, I did, Nova. Yeah. Oh, God, I'm dead. No! After all that, man! I mean, it was bound to happen eventually. We were gonna turn into a Lanuga, into a friggin' Explode. Alright. Yeah, it did better than we thought it would. We'll try one more. It was a cool little guy. I like running weird things like that. Can I get a mod to please do my last command if they're free? Oh, wow. Ice Ball is kind of fun on this. Pick up Ice Ball? Dee da da dee dee dee. Yeah, I mean, it was an okay explode. Slow, obviously. But when you start off as a dragon and you end up as an explode, something has to go terribly wrong. I ended up losing to Koga. Ran into a Shedinja. Thanks, Smart. Appreciate it, man. There's gonna be a lot of people that put it in, so. Not quite that. This is okay. That thing is terrible. Gumi, are you any good, Gumi? It's not bad. Not a bad Gumi. Megahorn, stab Dragon Claw. It's either Dreepy or Gumi. It's probably Gumi. Let's go Gumi. Pickup is great. I do agree with that. I like that we have a 120 power move, even though our attack stat's not crazy good. Oh, what's up, Rio? Welcome in, man. All right. Gotta throw away the iron. Gotta throw away the figgy. Where are my curses? Erica, Giovanni, and Silphco? That's pretty bad. We don't have a good bag either, though. Thank you, Smart. I don't really have a great feeling about this Gumi making it through. Nice crit. Alright, not bad. We get through using one potion and we're high HP for the second Mon. Pretty solid. Oreos with the sub risk. Rolls a 5. Whoops. I gotta reboot it. It didn't roll on its own there. I gotta fix it. One sec. Weather ball. Not bad, actually. Could help us. If we do roll a crit, we could get there. I think I fixed the dice. There you go, guys. Level 40 Evo. It is pretty hard to make it there, yeah. But you're basically, well, you're guaranteed a dragon, which is one good thing. The other thing is I'm pretty sure you're guaranteed to be, like, something that will evolve again into a Giga Chad, right? Because it's all the Gudra stuff. Or Sliggoo stuff, I should say. Do ba da 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 dee 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 ba da da. Why do I always get crit? Heal me? Ow. This might not actually kill it. Fudge! I threw. It crit me again anyways. It will the next time somebody rolls it. Alright, it is time to spin that wheel, chat. My energy levels are a little bit low. There we go. We got electric to Brock. Let's go. I think between electric and normal, I'm pretty surprised we have not beat those types yet. My furthest PB in electric is Erica. That's actually insane. You like the look of Drudagon? It's pretty cool. Alright, Helioptile, Watchroll, and Pichu! I'm a Pichu enjoyer. I think we lose this race. I am a crit magnet today, chat. Somebody want to roll the sub dice for me so it goes away, please? You can even have immunity if you want. I don't care. I just want it to go away. Thank you, Topaz. Alright here. Pachirisu, let's go. That's a good nature. Water absorb. Pretty solid. Only has one move. It's pretty hard to run a Pokemon with one move, but... Oh my god, I love all these ones. I actually love every single one of these. These are like all my favorite ones. For electric. Yamper! Rain Dish, no moves. Palmy. Your power is banged. Pichu. Lightning Rod with Rock Throw and Covet. Pretty good spread. Metal Claw Stomp on a Shinx. And then Elekid has Dig. That's interesting. What do you guys like here? Do you like the Shinx or do you like the Pachirisu? Pachirisu has a little bit too much speed, but it has a good nature for all the speed that it has. Problem is it only has one move. It gets a move at level 9, 13, 17. You get a move right away. I don't know. I feel like that's not the play. I think I'm actually going to go Shinx that has a full moveset already. do this. I like the nature too. Yeah, that would be really cool, Shmoo. I think Pichu is actually one of the better electric options. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's a little fast. Pachirisu? I don't think any of the Evos in electric are really like that good. That's sort of the problem with the typing. Yeah, we get an early Evo on Shinx. It's part of the reason why I like it. Oh wow, rare candy too. Sometimes it goes higher than that. Alright, naming rights are on the table if you'd like. One gift dealer sub or a sponsorship. Yeah, Pomo is the roughest one. I have had that happen too. Okay. My status item is one antidote. You're a little bit slow. All right. The odds were faster here. Probably pretty low, right? Well. Okay. I think Shinx and Mareep are very likely the best starters for electric. Benji! Oh my god, who did we lost Kithron! They had a family! Benji, I love you. Thank you very much. First gift sub of the day, I think, actually. I really appreciate that, man. You want to name it Scout? You got it. Yeah, I can get out of this fight. 6 damage. Nice.
It's Snivy.
Alright, let's go name it Scout. Thank you so much, Benji. Torrent might actually be useful on this, I just realized too. Oh, do you want me to name it Scout, please, or just Scout? This song's annoying. Scout's a good name, I like that. I gotta run my ads chat here on Twitch. I'll be right back. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I think we're too slow to go grab the other items right now, so we'll potion up here. Oh my god. Am I dead? I'm so dead. I guess we'll let Benji name the next one too. We lived! Actually, I get a free attack here. Let me try... Let me try 180 power Hydro. What's that do? 29? on, man! You can't miss there. You cannot miss there. Now we lose. Now we lose because of you. Oh, we dodged. I got a potion again. It's the only way. I gotta stay above 29. We might as well go for attack ups, right? Yes! Oh, okay, hold on, hold on. It's gonna cost me everything, though. Okay, rest turn. Do we go for a hydro? I fucking hate that. Balls. Benji, we'll give you naming rights on the next one here. Gosh dang it, dude. Sometimes you do everything right and you just get friggin' bent over anyways, you know? Dude, I've been getting crit like crazy.
Shakes the Flash Pokemon. Shakes its body to generate electricity. Its stature believes its aggression. One must be patient to tame this Pokemon.
Let's go Chin Chow. Zap Cannon Chin Chow. That's funny. I tried to miss, okay? I couldn't click Lovely Kiss there because it's banned with compound eyes. Oh, man, you can't write this stuff. Yeah, compound eyes and Lovely Kiss are banned, so I couldn't click that. Should I just leave? Is this all your fault? I don't know. If it's your fault. I'm just kidding. I want you here, of course. You guys are the only thing keeping me going right now, if you want me to be honest. I'm so tired. If you didn't hear it at the start of stream, I got 2 hours of sleep last night, so I'm like gassed, man. Ba ba dee da dee 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 dee. Alright, let's see what we got here. We got ourselves Geodude, Pachirisu, Minun, Plusle, and... Ba-ba-ba. Brother! Alright, let's go. We're gonna get a run right now, chat. Come on. Level 9 is always a catch. We have one luxury ball for Pichu. The goat of electric. That thing sucks. It has dig. It has dig and battle armor. And it's slow and draining kiss. Oh my gosh, man. I don't know what that is, Rio. I don't really like tower defense stuff, so not really for me. Yeah, I do too. I actually DM'd Jester's Quest a little while ago. He was one of my favorite places to hang out. He had a nice, like, analytical approach to streaming, and he was very entertaining. Him and I used to do partners tournaments together. If you guys remember my partners tournament idea from many years ago, where you could share information with your partner. And it was in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, and it was so much fun. You played a Kaizo seed in Heart Gold, but you shared info with your partner. It's like, it was a really popular idea that I had. And I'm kind of sad we don't do it anymore, a little bit. It was really fun in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. It actually made Heart Gold Soul Silver like a pretty popular thing to watch for a while. I'm not sure, just IRL stuff, I think. This gets a move at 8. I guess we could test it out. We got Frick. Anything else, gamer? Or are you just gonna hit yourself a bunch? You don't find gens 2 to 5 that interesting? I think that's a pretty popular opinion. I think a lot of people that are in our like age bracket have a lot of nostalgia when it comes to Gen 3 for whatever reason. A lot of people grew up with Emerald. So I think a lot of people gravitate to these games. It's a lot easier to mod them and make them into challenge run stuff, so. I think right now it's the Pichu. I got 2 more catches. I think we'll go for 1 Blitzel and we'll go for 1 Pikachu. Oh, holy moly. We got Headbutt and Dragon Breath, which is a really fun combo. We could have Paraflinch. Let me grab 1 more of these. Actually. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna grab a Pikachu anyways. No. Yeah, we're gonna grab a Pikachu. It's a little slow, but it's also like really low BST. Damn, that thing's really good. This has no moves. Alright, so it's either the Pichu that has battle armor with dig and draining kiss, or we run the Blitzel that has serene grace with dragon breath headbutt. I actually think this is probably more interesting. Which one do you guys like more? Yeah, same with me. I think is once they moved away from like the 2-dimensional space and into the like massive open world versions of Pokemon, I just don't like that style of a game. Like if I'm gonna play that style of a game, I'm gonna play Skyrim, you know? Like I'll play an actual good game that looks good and is fun. I think we go for the Blitzel. Gen 6 was Sword Shield, right? That was a 2-dimensional game, but like that looked 3-dimensional. Is that correct? Who do I owe a name here? Benji, do you want to give this a name? Oh yeah, Gen 6 was XY, right? Sword Shield was what, 8? Yeah, sorry, my bad, guys. Yeah, 3D sprites look pretty bad. We'll name this one Benji until Benji comes back. They can rename it. In the meantime, if anyone does want to gift a sub to name it, you are welcome to. I'm gonna go for the extra heal and status heals. You like Fritz? Okay, I'll go back and name it Fritz. So I think the play here is we always just go for Dragon Breath into Headbutt. 60%. There it is. Nice. Man, such a good combo. This Dragon Breath into Headbutt with Serene Grace. This is fun. Let's go name it Fritz. Disgustingly good or disgustingly bad? Because I actually don't know if it's good or bad. I haven't decided yet. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. It's a little bit slow, for really being honest. We have an X attack for Brock if we make it there. Has 29 HP. Running out of flinches, though. I'm gonna need another move eventually here, chat. A level 11? Something? Anything at all? Amnesia. Well, it's better than Spit Up. We went first. That's a little sus. It's very slow. Wow. Okay. It definitely has really high defense. That was a pretty efficient fight, though. We got good XP, and we didn't use a heal in battle. And I don't think I have to heal here. I know, my problem is right now that I'm running out of headbutts. That's the problem. I gotta have enough headbutts to get through the rest of the, I think I'm gonna try to save a headbutt on this. It's low BST. A little bit annoying. Considering I cannot heal it. Thankfully, I never hit myself in confusion. Come on, man. Let's figure it out here, Fritz. Let's figure it out here, gamer. Thank you. Nice. Our level 15 move had better be good. That's all I'm saying. I have a lot of heals. Maybe we should potion. Let's do it. Yeah, we just gotta get through the forest, right? And we have to give ourselves a chance at Brock with this thing. It's good. Shit. Ah! Ow. Remodeler, chat? Nah. It's a bit of a stretch, isn't it? Serene Gray's Destiny Bond. Double the death. Annoying. Can I get a pair, please? I gotta save one for... No. Oh, this sucks. Yeah, it's okay. I'm ending soon anyways. Well, we do not have... I guess we could just bank on the paralysis. Gonna have to. Oh, ether! I probably want to save that. I'm gonna try to save it. If we can get through with it, it'd be nice to have that ether if we need it later. Ow. Do not do it. I actually thought we were about to get crit there. I was about to lose my freaking cookies. All right, Fritz. You've made it this far, gamer. Don't let me down now. We get a move at 18. We definitely need something to help the situation. Because right now, Dragon Breath and Headbutt is good, but it is not going to be good enough to beat Brock. I do think Electric is hard. I don't really understand fully why. I have to get the paralysis. Please. Thank you. Yeah, I've heard that about Germany. I don't know why you guys are weird like that. We just call them crosswalks. It is a cute name, though. I mean, it's probably good for kids to learn it. No para, no flinch? Come on, man. Come on, man! I love that Rival has a friggin' steel type. That's awesome. All right. Rock Gamba. You guys think that I have what it takes to beat Brock with Fritz? Blue hats if you think yes, pink hats if you think no. Ooh, I just picked up a hipster Patillon, chat. If that persuades you one way or the other. Da 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 do do. I have an X attack for Brock, so we do have that as an out. We have good heals, Hyper, Moo, and a potion. Being able to set up Amnesia is interesting. I don't think we're gonna do that on turn 1. I think turn 1 is always Dragon Breath, because we're so slow. And then we decide what to do after that, if we get the para. Serene Grace Dragon Breath Headbutt is pretty insane. I think the biggest problem is we're just not gonna outspeed anything. No, no Mimikyu. Alright, good luck, have fun. 60k pot, 60k pot, here we go. This thing actually had very low SpDef, but it had high attack and E-speed, which doesn't make me happy. If I hit myself here, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay. Please, please give me any move at all that helps. Give me actually something that gives me speed. Give me agility. I mean, fine. I guess it's an out. If I hit myself in confusion, it's just like probably GG's. We are already confused. Please. Please, man, I need you. Yes, paralyze one time. Okay. All right, well, it's not looking great. I'll be honest, it's not looking super good. But there's always a world. We got a Moo now, because we're not going to be able to heal and fight. We have an X attack. I think turn 1 we go Dragon Breath, hope for a Paralyze. Then if there's the ability to, I think we try to set up Amnesia and get an X attack off. That's a lot of stuff. But that's the plan. Here we go. I would rather get a Paralyze here. X6, that's not great. I can't do it against magnitude, chat. We gotta go. Of course you have rough skin. Why wouldn't you have rough skin? Why not, right? Why the fridge not? Okay. We need a baby. We need something really, really tiny to come out here, please. Please go to, that is not tiny. Oh, it's throwing. It's actually throwing. Flinch! Holy moly. Okay, get out of here. I need to find a baby, chat. We still have our heal in the bag. We still actually have the heal. What's up, Rivers? Skiddo. Dude, another big BST Mon. No! That's so bad! That's half my HP gone. Hera. Hera, I need the Para right now. Thank you. Yes! Yes! It's happening! Para, one time. That is not a paralyze, brother! Guys, what do I do, man? Confusion, maybe? Do we go, like, for the confusion? I want to set up amnesia. I'm gonna do that. Oreo is risking it all with the sub dice. Rolls a 3. Do I have a para heal? That's the question. I do have one para heal. So if Thunder paras me, I think we're okay. Let's get this set up now. We get our X attack off, right? Okay. As long as there's no more ground moves, we probably do this. Steenie? Last Mon chat. One Mon to go! I should have maybe went for Dragon Breath there, but I thought I'd KO. If it doesn't have a physical move, there's a chance. Or if we get the turn 1 para. Or there's lots of things that could... Oh, no. No! Shit. Paralyze. Paralyze! If we just got the paralyze there, we had a chance, guys. If we got the paralyze there, we had a chance. It has to do something dumb. Man, it was so close. It was actually like so effing close, dude. Holy moly, what am I looking at here? We would have rolled into a really interesting Alolan Golem. Damn. I wonder if the IVs would have mattered there, because we had no defense IVs. Thanks for all the new follows coming in. Thanks for the new subs on YouTube today as well. Welcome in, everybody. All right, let's see here. I am not feeling like super great right now, if I'm being honest. Ba-dee ba-doo. Ba-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-da. I want to do one more seed. Prediction pink hats.
Hey, listen.
The dice is for people who are rolling to support the stream, basically. If they roll a 20, I gift them a sub or gift a membership. And if they roll a 1, they gift 5 subs or memberships. Doo-dee-dee-da. Should I try one more, guys? I'll try one more seed. Dusty, good morning, brother. Hope you're well, man. Rio! I also have a God dice, where people get VIP for 30 days if they roll it, but they have to gift the number on the dice and subs. I do want to do one more. Do one more. Pretty hungry. Let's do one more seed. Then maybe we could come back tomorrow and be on a run. Here we go. Looks to me like we are doing one seed perfect. One attempt out of the tower on steel. All right, sounds good. One steel attempt. My PB in steel is the Pokemon Tower, which means I lost to Koga in 210 tries. That's a lot of tries. All right, we got Tinkatink. I do like Bronzong as well. Pretty good nature. We got, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. We got sketch chat. Hold the freaking phone here. Let's paralyze it. I will literally sketch. That's not great. Please wake up. Can we please wake up here? Please. Thank you. It's trying to spore me. No, come on, dude. Paralyze. I get one more try. Full para? What? What is cool? What are we doing? Holy Mackinaw, dude. This is not the way paralyzed works when I'm paralyzed. Holy brother. Sheesh, what's going on? Was that like 7 turns without the paralyze? Gosh, dang, man. Anyways, next seat. Shieldon, Diglett, Mawile. Mawile is kind of the go to getting out of the low. Oh my gosh. It's not. Honestly, it's really just not that good. It's okay. It has Stab Draining Kiss, which is really strong. I might not even get out of the lab here. We are like kind of unkillable with the Stab D-Kiss, but I just don't like the stats that much. Okay. Honedge, Beldum, Ferroseed, Meow, Tink. Do this. Where are the stats? I have no idea. It doesn't look like it has any stats for 380, does it? Oh, this is kind of sick. We have an intimidating hone edge. Yo, this thing has way more stats than the Mawile. I like that a lot, actually, hone edge. Let's go hone edge it up here. So, what do we not? We don't like grass type. Well, I guess we have sludge for grass types. Am I allowed to take that Moo Moo Milk? Which one? If it was on my hone edge, then yes. Otherwise, no. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty good stat spread. Especially with Intimidate. And Intimidate is really strong in Roguemon with all the curses and stuff, so... Bam! Risking it all with the sub dice. Take XP. I think the one thing about taking XP with Steel is you do get a lot of XP. I think a lot of them yield a lot. Yeah, so far it's going all right. Yeah, everything's using normal moves too, which is really nice. And a crit. This thing does have pretty high HP, but here we go. Yeah, exactly. Now we get the paralyze. I shouldn't complain though. We actually were really lucky with getting the 60% para in the forest with the Blitzel. Soft boiled is a banned move. Can't take that. Oh, shoot. Okay, that was a lucky crit. Ba 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 dee dee dee. Yeah, this is grass types are the biggest problem for this mon. $200 power is definitely the better click here. It is no longer the better click. Now we go Thunder Punch. All right. We have a full bag, so it doesn't hurt to pop a potion. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. See how good Intimidate is, especially when you're like low defense? It just gives you like a free, it gives you a free Pokemon. What do you guys take here? Solar Beam or Petal Dance? Probably Solar Beam, right? It's better to like not lock in and do like a 2-turn 120 power versus a 2-turn 140 power with a Confusion. It's got to be better than Petal Dance. I think it is better than Petal Dance. I'll take it. Yeah. Yeah, true. Even with Intimidate Solar Beam on the first Pokemon is honestly pretty solid as well. Couple of ethers. Let's go. All right. Yeah, this is kind of like one of those situations, maybe. We can hit with a Thunder Punch and then see where we are. I guess technically it's still better to Thunder Punch there because you could get a Paralyze or a crit. Alright, we got one last Brock attempt today, chat. Let me run my ads really quick so they're done, and then, yeah, Brock time. I don't think we want to see Drought, awesome one, with being a Steel type, but we'll see. It would be good for Solar Beam, but... Fire moves don't exist? Okay, well in that case, yeah, sure. This is a absolutely perfect example of Intimidate Solar Beam being really nice. let's go. We get to finish today on a Brock attempt. Here we go, guys. Oh man, I always feel so guilty when I'm low energy. I feel like it always reflects the stream. Ba-da-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can get a Brock dub here. Do we have any useful held items? I do have a magnet. That's probably worth it, right? Wow, we have an elixir and 2 ethers in the bag. Thunder Punch being my best move. I think we probably do go for the magnet. I prefer the daytime now because my body is adjusted. Yeah, Spore's illegal, Apnea. You can always just like Control F the rules page and type in Spore and it'll pop up. Eventually, I would like to make the rules page part of the leaderboard web application, where you can just search for things easily. It does need to be reorganized a little bit. All right, let's get the magnet on and see if we can get a Brock dub here, chat. Here we go. I don't have any battle items or anything else that's relevant, so I think we just start clicking the funny buttons. Here we go. We got an 82 power Thunder Punch to the face. Good dodge. Level 20 does give us a move. Intimidate doesn't really matter for us because our attack sucks anyways. Good crit. We down? We got good Spadef. Wow. It's throwing by using Ingrain instead of hitting me again. 3 down, chat. We're halfway there. We're living on a prayer. Bad move. Thunder Punch! I did not have much defense anyways. Okay. This is really bad. The ace being a grass type is kind of bullshit because we don't have a super effective move. I think we go for a poison for at least 1 or 2 turns. It does not appear it has a move for me either, which is good. Super effective physical moves are guaranteed to do 5 damage. So as long as we don't confuse ourselves here. One more try. That's bad too. Nice crit. Crit and the drop, which means I have to beat the last Pokemon with a drop. It is pretty fast, so maybe Thunder Punch picks up? Nope. I think it would have maybe... No, we had a drop, actually. Never mind. 1 to go. It might be coming out last because it can't hit me. This is one of the benefits of being a ghost type. Sometimes there are movesets that can't hit you and they come out last. It can hit me, but it's quad resisted. Pretty good attack though, wow. Oh, that's good. Give me a poison. Wow, it has no defense. No way! No actual shot. Come on. I haven't landed a single poison yet. 30, was it 30%? Okay. Sorry, chat. Almost lost my cool there. All right, hell yeah, man. We get to finish today on a run. That means we get to come back either tonight or tomorrow, and we get a steal run going here. Double kick. I do like double kick over cross chop. Yeah, sure. Over cross chop? Yeah, for sure. 30 PP. We got some pretty crazy rewards here too, guys and girls. We got any 2 vitamins and a potion. We got choose 2, which means we can choose 2 prizes at Misty. Or we can go for remodeler. And I think I know what we should do here. Don't you guys think the remodeler's looking pretty spicy? I don't think I've had a good remodeler run. We got Thunder Punch, Sludge, and Solar Beam. And Double Kick is even, like, you know, like Sky Uppercut, Brick Break. There's lots of good ones. Should we go for it? Remodeler it? Remodel it up, baby? I don't think I've ever hit one. So maybe this will be, I'll tell you what, I have an idea. We're gonna take Remodeler and I'm gonna make a sick-ass thumbnail for tomorrow's stream. I'm gonna go lay down, guys. I'm feeling like giga sick right now. I think 2 hours of sleep has just finally caught up with me. I appreciate you guys so much for being here. It was a little bit of a quieter stream, but we powered through. Hopefully you guys had fun. Thank you for the new follows today, and thank you for the new subs on YouTube. I'm gonna sleep a little bit. And I did mention to my wife that I wanted to stream tonight because I haven't streamed in the evenings in like a week and a half. And I feel really guilty about that. But I think I'm just gonna have to make like a game time decision on how I'm feeling, alright? So, I love you guys. I'm not gonna bother looking up doing the whole raid thing tonight. I'm blasted. I'll see you guys later, or if not later tonight, I'll be back tomorrow. Love you. Bye. Thanks for a fun day.